By the Song of Storms to put out the fire, don't make me. Hi, Lynx. How are you both doing? How are the two Lynx today? Hello, everyone. Ford, congrats on first for the second time. Congrats. Reed! Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Allez on. Allez, allez. Oh, baby. Okay, enjoy a drink. I saw something. What did you see? Puppet, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Few Carpelton on hospital intellect. No! Drink redeem sound seems to be a bit bugged. What do you mean? It's working fine for me. It's late. Oh, you know what it is? It's, yeah, I know why it is. It's queuing after the, yeah. It's queuing after the sub alerts. That's what's going on. Puppet, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello, Proto. You're excited for Half-Life 3? Is Half-Life 3 confirmed? Link is excited for Control Resident because I loved the original Control, and I'm excited to see where they go with another game in the series. If you have to play Control, then you're doing things wrong. It is a very good game. I agree. Also, hello, Expendaboy. And AJ! Hi! Thank you for the 25 streak! Hello, Mello! Hello, Lilith! What did you see, Lilith? It's supposed to release with the Steam Machine. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna Google this really quickly. I've not heard of this. Steam Machine, Half-Life 3. Reporter suggests Half-Life 3 will be a Steam Machine launch title. Okay. I'm not entirely convinced, I admit. Ellie, you're excited for Skyrim. Why are you excited for Skyrim? I see me his butt, no you. Also, hi Edemas, enjoy your drink. Hello. And hi Bismarck, enjoy your drink as well. And AJ, you enjoy your drink as well. Welcome in everyone. The Dark Heresy Alpha is out. Yes it is. At least they gave me a key. And they said at 5 PM I'm allowed to show it. So yeah. We have my hope for Half-Life 3 Army? Yeah, that's fair. Puppet is excited for Postal 2 Redux, backed it on Kickstarter. Oh. Fingers crossed. Where's my watch streak 0? Suspected to be not confirmed. Yeah, like... It seems, It seems to be a lot of rumors right now about Half-Life 3. Yeah, like, I'm Googling it really quickly. It seems to be a lot of rumors right now, which doesn't mean it's not true. It just means there's just, like, rumors. Little Warhammer 40k, I'm much excited. I'm excited for that one as well, actually. I hope that one's gonna be good. But yes, how's everyone doing today? You all having a good time? I hope so. I have been dealing with tech issues, like a lot of tech issues. Depressing night, one of those. Aww, I hope you feel better soon, hon. Hey, Hachi? It's never gonna happen. I gave up years ago. It's one of those things where, like, if it happens, then awesome, right? I'd love to play Half-Life 3, but I'm not holding out hope. You know? Like, Yon, good morning, Armia. Hello, Hachi. How you doing, honey? Yeah. Hello. Let me just double check something really quickly. Is it? Yeah, we are on sci-fi. Good. Silk Song tomorrow. Oh, yeah. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to the default ones for now. There we go. You can get some body is round and emotional damage and such. Hello, Moth. How you doing, honey? Hello. Thank you guys very much for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, really quickly, just so you guys know, the plan today emotional damage. Ow. The plan today is to do, well, we'll first do some yapping, as we always do. Then we'll do a round of King of the Castle, and then after that, it should be 5 PM, and we'll get into Dark Heresy. How does that sound? If you know that, I'm happy you got a lot of that off my chest. Yeah. How are you doing, Marv? Welcome in. Ellie, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Marv is excited for Insomniac Games' Wolverine. Like Wolverine the superhero. Like X-Men Wolverine. Okay. Hey, Ricky. Heresy! Heresy! So yeah, whoosh, can we get some choo-choos in chat, please? So yeah, to sum it up, like X-Men Wolverine, yes. Okay. That's cool. So it's set right now on Twitch because it skipped one stream despite me watching all of it. The whole thing is very wonky. The stream streak stuff is wonky. I'm sorry to hear it like messed up your streak though. Lever broke again? Yeah, it's been breaking a lot. Like it's not broken on my end, is it? Let me double check. Pull the lever. No, it's working fine. So like it's not that it's broken like in the system. The Twitch streaks are so dumb. They break half the time, the other half they give you a chance to continue it, even if you do miss a stream. Yeah, they did change that slightly. Hi, Denim. So they did say change it slightly to where it used to be, if you miss a stream, you like lose the streak. Now they give you like a 24 hour time. Set 2 new VA openings in the Discord for you later. Ooh, nice. In the Discord? It's been a while since I did that one. Hey, Hugo, enjoy your drink. And hello, Dab. Welcome in. Hi, Dragomir. Hi, Denim. How are you all doing? I did watch the Tuesday. No, I know, Lilith. I know. I'm just saying, like, sometimes it doesn't count for some reason. And sorry for the ads. They should be done in just a minute. Experience the streak just randomly breaks. Yes, absolutely, it does. It's very unreliable, unfortunately. Like, believe me, if I could fix it, I would. But like, I have no. I have no control there, unfortunately. Watch a 10-second clip for another streamer. That was enough to continue a streak. At the time, a 30 minutes VOD is not enough. Yeah, literally. It's a Twitch backend, not the streamer's fault. Yeah, exactly. It's a Twitch backend. Hello, Alex. How you doing, hon? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So yeah, what really came out of itself, the upcoming Sea of Sorrows DLC for Silk Song. I'm sure it's great that it's going to be free for all players too. The fact that it's free LC is kind of huge. Like, that's unheard of nowadays. Just got up and getting ready for the gym? Heck yeah. A true streaking is the friends we made along the way. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sorry, by the way, if I sound a little bit tired, I've been very busy. I've been fixing a bunch of tech issues because my computer started to blue screen. Because of, like, some stuff. And I've been just, like, fixing, like, a bunch of driver things, and it's tiring me out like crazy. I'm streaking me out? Oh my. Hi, Kashile. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. Oh, rip? Yeah, don't worry though. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna make it fixed, and everything will be fine. It's one of those things where it's like, it needs to be done, you know? Not the blue screen of death! Death! But yeah, like I said, today's plans are to... Today's plans are mostly to yap a little bit, then we'll get into King of the Castle, and then we'll do some Dark Heresy. Yeah, just crafting like a crazy Lawffy, the new FF14 update. I'm so glad I never have to see the blue screen of death anymore. Fair enough, Dragomir, fair enough. Also, hi Kameda, enjoy your drink, huh? Once you go deaf, you'll never hear the end of it. Some guy, probably. Somebody did probably say that. Linux for the win. I mean, you know. Hey, Husky Lord. We're excited for Mars Tactics. Mars Tactics. I'm gonna look that up. The Red Planet is at war. Lead either capital's corporate army or Labor's worker revolutionaries and wage war across a vast strategic map. Then assume direct control in turn-based tactical battles featuring artillery, vehicles, and fully destructible environments. Okay, sorry. I like tactics games. That's very fair, Husky. Actually, in that case, you might really like Dark Heresy, because while it is an RPG, it does have that sort of turn-based CRPG tactics thing that Owlcat is very good at. Same thing with Rogue Trader. And it says the 770 gear is gonna kill me. I forgot to finish my 750 tools, so I'm trying this on much lower gear than I should be using. Oh gosh. I hope that goes well. Blue screen errors are almost always driver issues. The guy who trained me to be an IT engineer. Yeah, and I know it's a driver issue on my end as well. The problem is, I don't know which driver. And that's the difficult thing. Despite being an RPG, it's turn-based. Well, I mean, like, it's turn-based tactics. Also, really quickly, because Puppet mentioned voice acting, which, by the way, thank you very much for your help with that, Puppet. Use blue screen view to find the drive. Hold on, I'm gonna put that in my reminders. Blue screen view. Okay, put it in my reminders. There we go. I don't know about that. Action RPGs blew up massively. I mean, yeah, most RPGs can blow up. That's why they're called rocket-propelled grenades. Hi Jeffrey, how you doing? Yeah, that's a good bit of advice, Mello. I'll write that down. Welcome here, enjoy your drink, huh? I'm excited for. Oh yeah. Okay. So a few things. First of all, Puppet's thing. So Puppet has been helping me out finding voice acting jobs. I have auditioned for an RTS and for another voice acting role as well. I believe it's a series. So like, fingers crossed I get one of them, right? Like, it would be cool. I'm in StarCraft 2 voice pack. Let's go. That would be fun. Also, hi, blog. Man, I was looking forward to Pocopia. Let's out of that Hightail. Yeah, I know you were like super excited for Hightail. I'm actually kind of excited for the Hightail as well, even though it's normally not the kind of game I played that much, if that makes sense. But I'm still excited for it. Also, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, so Hugo DM'd me before stream, and I need to let you guys know. Sorry, I'm giggling a little bit because like Myun has jiggle physics. Just move, enjoy a drink, hun. So, you can imagine what that looks like yourself. I'm not gonna fit in the blanks for you. You can imagine what it looks like. What? Myun has jiggle physics. Withy Riot is very consistent with buying out studios for their games.
I'm a jiggly boy.
It's done like 3 or 4 times. That's true.
Just floof, no brain.
Just floof, no brain. Hey, Mari? I'm a jiggly boy. Exactly. Exactly, Myun. You get it. Vinny, hi, hun. And hi, Evident. How are you both doing? Control Resident. Okay. Like, there's a few people excited for Control Resident. Okay. I think for me, I am excited for Dark Heresy. I am especially interested. She made me put in large assets. Oh no. Okay, I don't like the idea of Myun with cake. A game that I'm very, very excited for is Alcat's Expanse game. Like, I am really I'm really excited for that one. The Expanse Osiris Reborn. Now it's still, I think it's slated to be released in like 2027 or something. So it's not gonna be, you know, it's not gonna be a near release, but I am really excited nonetheless. Because, well, I love The Expanse, and I really like Alcat's writing, so, you know. I have to wait for the server to start. Which server? Wait, what? The server? Wobble wobble? Oh, Minecraft. You're playing Minecraft. Okay, have fun. I think my brain just had an error message pop up. Boom! 404, brain not found. I love you guys. You guys are all amazing. I hope you know that. Like, don't blue screen me? What says the Lord of the Mysteries game, but I'm being cautious to not get my hopes up too high. They've only showed visuals but not gameplay. Fair enough. I don't think I've heard of that. Lord of the Mysteries. Lord of the Mysteries. Let's take a look. Game. Sparknexer Lord of the Mysteries. An MMO. Okay. And who's making it? Become a Beyonder. No, I'm trying to see. Yeah, I can only see some graphical stuff, which does look nice, but like, I don't know what Lord of the Mysteries is about. What is? Okay, hold on. Lord of the Mysteries. Guy's a very secret woman. That's why I call her Mysteries. What? Lord of Mysteries is a Chinese web novel written by Yuan Ye, aka Cuttlefish That Loves Diving. Huh. Okay. Jeffrey, thank you for the 7th stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. I used to believe that Myun is getting jiggle physics for clouds and stuff. Dang it. Evidence onto us. Hugo, evidence onto us. It's not sus at all. No! Curse you, Evident, for figuring out that we are not sus at all. Ah! It's not being sus, it's kind of sus. Thank you for the 7th stream streak, though. Enjoy the extra points. Ow. Not sus yet? I mean, full body Armia will need jiggle physics in certain places, right? That's just gonna be part of it. That's just how that works. Computer, increase cake size by 12,000%. Computer, enhance. like in Star Trek. Zoom in, enhance. 16 bone part, god dang it. You say Miami? Enhance? Do they do that in CSI Miami? Computer, tell me the way to Wendy's. Computer, do my laundry. Put the cake in the bag, star. Oh, that actually reminds me, funnily enough, Meadow. Meadow, Computer, turn Armia into a marketable plushie. I am actually considering, for when I do Red Dead Redemption 2, for the challenge run in that one, I'm not allowed to buy anything from, like, a store or anything like that. Like, I'm not allowed to spend any of my money. What do you guys think of that idea? Like, I'm allowed to, like, craft stuff and, like, find items, but not buy anything. What do you think of that as a, like, Mr. Krabs % run? I was gonna say Scrooge McDuck, but that works too. Man, Wisdom Teeth got hands? Ooh. You okay, Marinara? I think you should just give the money to Mello. Yeah. At the end of the campaign, Like, it's like at the end of the campaign, I need to go to the princess and give all the money that I've, like, find. I got them taken out? Ah, yeah. Probably a little bit dazed still. Well, I hope it all went well. Cheeks are puffy and bruised. Yeah. It really isn't a challenge. You're not allowed to buy the guns till the story missions make you anyway, and you find a lot of stuff. Yeah, but like, for example, I would not buy guns at all. So like, even if the game makes me buy a gun, I do not use that gun. I only use a gun if it gives it to me. Also, hi Hans, how you doing? Still without water? No one can help me till like Thursday of next week? Oh man. I hope it gets fixed soon. That sounds rough. How you doing though, Hans? I don't know, like I could think a little bit more about like Red Dead Redemption 2 challenges. But like yeah.
What if the gun the game gives you shoots money? Like the plan B?
Wait, I actually kind of like that idea. I don't know, maybe I'll like look into like a specific... You know what? I want chaos. If you want chaos, start spamming fire. Is the Dark Heresy video game out already? It's not out. It's the alpha. Let's see, Red Dead Redemption 2 challenge run. What kind of challenge runs can you do? But this is the alpha. We're getting a preview. Yeah, see? Fire! Did you go away with the combo thing? Do people not like it? Was drowned going down into that crawl space to turn the main off? And it's when the pipe out's put out of my wall. It's been a very traumatic experience. I can't wait till it's all taken care of. Understandable. Meanwhile, have some fire. Let's see, challenge runs. A knife-only run, or pistols-only? What do you guys think of pistols only? Like, we could also do a knife only, but knife only sounds rough. Like, pistols only would not be too rough. Oh my god. Dad! Thank you for the 10 gifties! What the heck?
It's as I thought.
I can get rid of the combo system.
There's
it
a
hurts my
valuable
brain. I
groom
don't think I
inside this
can.
chest.
I don't think I have the option for
That's
that.
what
I'm
my
sorry.
many years of experience as a mage tells me.
Actually, let me double check. What the heck? Potat exploded the bar? He did. He did. Thank you very much for the 10 gifties, hon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me, you know what? Let me see if I can turn off the combo system. Combo thing sucks because I'm used to the redeem on the left. You know what? I'll see if I can turn it off. Because, yeah, it doesn't add much. It's a point goal achieved. Waha! Goal achieved! Waha! We made it to today's goal. Thank you very much, Batant. Baldmere? Wait, what? Where do you see Baldmere? I don't see Baldmere. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean. Bald only run? It says that in the sub-point goal. 10 points for Baldmere. Wait, does it? I mean... there you go. This is bold enough for you. Gaslight me. No, thank you for the gift to Dezina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, are we doing this today? Is it one of those days? Hold on. Wait, where is the... Wait, frick, I don't remember how to turn this off. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the gift to Dezina. What's that Megamind guy called? Megamind? Posted it in Discord? Discord? I'm just trying to see if there's a way to turn off the combos, but I don't see it. There might be a way, but like, it's probably hidden somewhere. Let's see. They did see mode. Always publish VODs. Auto clips. No, thank you. Hip visibility. Aim fire! He's gonna shoot me. Good lord. Never seen those movies. Trying to schedule a movie night? Yeah, Megamind is great. I definitely recommend it. It's a very fun it's a very fun movie. They're shooting Armia. Oh, okay. I mean, I could combine it. Like, I could make it so, like, I can't buy anything, and I'm only allowed to use pistols. That's a decent... I think that's a decent one. So I'm just trying to see if I can, like, do that anywhere, but I don't think so. Howdy, I was hyped for the new Divinity game. Yeah, I understand why you're no longer hyped, Sabrina. If it's okay with you guys, I'd prefer to not talk about AI stuff today, because it's been non-stop lately, and I just want a day of, like, no AI. It's not you guys, to be clear. You guys are fine. It's just been, like, blue sky and like, the news and everything. It's always constantly like, AI, and it's like, okay, I need a little bit of, I need a little bit of time. You talking about my friend Al? That's fine. You talk about your friend. It's just like, okay. Definitely bottom of the 10. See, like, if you want to go 40k, that's fine. It's just been constantly. It's just been constant, so like, I'd prefer to avoid it. Yeah, you mean, Have a good luck, Finny. Speaking of gaming, shall we get into the King of the Castle? Because I'd like to do a round of that. And then after that, we can, the best friend's in real life's name is generally I mean, that's fair. That's fine. We'll see. We'll get into King of the Castle. I can keep yapping while I play King of the Castle. And then, yeah. But yeah, Lesbian, I know you're passionate about it, but let's move on from it. Just because, like, it's been constant lately, and I just want to move on from the topic. Yeah, eat me? No. I mean, I technically did eat you in the last one. Actually, if you guys want, I could play... We could do a continuation. I don't know if my character is going to be a werewolf. If it's like the descendant of a werewolf. I don't know if the gene is recessive or not. What do you think I'll say about bad service gives back program? Yeah, no, just do not right now. Like, seriously. Like, I know there's a lot going on with it, but like, not good vibes here. We do good vibes. You ate Lilith. I did eat Lilith in King of the Castle. Yes, not yesterday. Tuesday. It was a cousin said he shouldn't be cast. That's true. I actually wonder if it like keeps that in mind. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Ding ding. Good vibes only today. I mean, any day really. Like, I'm all about the good vibes, right? So, for those who don't know, I'm gonna do King of the Castle now, and then Dark Heresy after. I expect King of the Castle to take about 2.5 hours, which is why I want to get into it now. And then after that, we'll do Dark Heresy as soon as it's 5 PM on my end. So that is in 2.5 hours. So, I have a question for you guys first. Hey, Mara. Do you guys want to continue Tuesday's game? Or do you want to start with a new dynasty? I'm gonna assume that yes is continue. Continue? Just watch this time, because I can't have full attention to this. Understandable. I'm just excited for Divinity, Paralives, and more 40k. What are the factions? Patricians, Grandees, and Counts. I want a poll. You know what? Fine. We'll do a poll. Continue or... There we go. Exclamation mark vote 1 for the first one. Exclamation mark vote 2 for the second one. There you go. poll has started. Doo, 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 doo. I do love King of the Castle's vibe. This entire vibe is fantastic. Also, one of the cool things I can do now, boop, now we have fantasy alerts. That's so cool. I literally just have a button, and we can just switch through the different alert types. So now, once we get to Dark Heresy, I can switch to the sci-fi ones, and it's themed after sci-fi. It's so cool. It still only counts as one. King of the Castle is a great game. Unfortunately, I won't be active right now due to in real life. Understandable. Ooh, 5-5.
Yeah.
You're all over here trying to balance it out, I see. Oh yeah, hi Lucy. Alright, chat voted for continue. Like the number 2 because it's like the funny doo-doo number. You child. Alright, we are continuing. Queen Armia II of the Bartender Dynasty. Let's do this. Alright, folks, if you want to join, !Mike join and your pronoun. If you were in the previous game, you will be able to continue as your previous noble, which is pretty cool. Here you go. Yes, join! Join! It won because of you, teehee. To be fair, it would have been 5-5 otherwise. So I still would have had to choose. Well, that's because I'm watching the Chaos fan. How do you feel about peanut butter jam sandwiches? Not my favorite, but they're good, if that makes sense. Also, Lucy, enjoy your drink, huh? How are you doing? Yes, join! As Lilith the Second. Let's see. Got Evident, Aku, Meadow, Hugo, Zilla, Port, Herblog, AJ, and Dragomir. Hello, Elena. Oh yeah, only one more day till I'm free. Yay! A game I said counts? Because it's a continuation game, you don't get to choose, unfortunately. Sorry, Meadow. What's this? Already playing after half an hour? I know. No idea what this is. Looks mad though. I'll explain it once we get into it. It's simpler than it seems. Xanadu, yo! How have you been? Oh my god, it's been ages. How have you been? I'm really happy to see you again. Hey, and Patat, thanks again for the 10 gifties. Thank you. Why am I not shiny? I have the game. You might need to relink it. Sometimes it loses connection. Craig, hi hon. Pat. How you doing? Alright, I think we have plenty of people for now. Kirikos is somewhat complicated, but it's intuitive. Yeah, like, if you look at this, it's kind of like, oh god, what is going on here? But don't worry. Over here on the left, you can see a bunch of stats. There's authority, treasury, and stability. These are kingdom stats, okay? Authority, the higher it is, the higher the king's, or queen in my case, authority is. Stability, how stable the kingdom is. The higher it is, the more good events will generally happen. Treasury being high, I mean, you can do stuff with the treasury for good effects. If any of these 3 get to 0, then I lose instantly. Okay? Now, you guys are either parts of the counts, the grandees, or the patricians. And here's your stats. So for example, trade. Everyone has amazing trade. Farming. Everyone has good farming except the patricians. Military. You know, it's okay. And then faith is generally like kind of except the grandees have great faith. I'll be the blue and you're my red lollipop and we'll make a purple to get. Oh my. I'll just be loyalist to the queen's an honorary count? Oh, I see. I'm you submissive and memeable. What? I wonder if I can become the richest again. Maybe. So yeah, here you guys are. The plugin should also show you the money you have. Oh, the counts have like no money. Good lord. That being said though, you guys are going to get a scheme in a bit to try and win. But I'll explain that once we get into it. First, let's do the coronation. Do you get changed into my waterproof robes then? Maybe for the best, Your Majesty. Shall we call the nobles in? So, you guys get to vote. We get Bondmere. Okay, wait. Why? Where's this Bondmere thing coming from? I don't know where you guys are. Because that was one of the sub-goals. And I'm still working on
Calcials
that.
look like if you do so
But,
much
like,
as
I don't know
breathe a
why.
single molecule on them, they'll disintegrate into a small puddle of tears.
Join here. Hi, Bismarck. You are a grandee. The grandees. Alright, so, the way this works is once the vote starts, you can vote vote A, B, C, or D with different effects. For example, voting A would lower the treasury but up stability. Vote B would up trade and noble wealth, but would lower treasury. You hear better with 4 ears, yes. Hi, Superbad, how you doing? But yes, you can choose what you want here. This is just a practice vote for now. Once we get into the actual game, these votes will matter more. But I'll let you out. Manzu, hi sweetie, how you doing? Why are there so many grab these? Grab these, no. Anyway, folks, while we're voting, if you want to check out my Discord, you'd be more than welcome to. Very lovely community. Wah. Have a good luck, Mello. Big love. Always appreciate you being here. Hang in there, waiting on a grocery delivery before I go out and pick up my meds. Gotta stay medicated while dealing with my family over the holidays. Understandable. Hey, Strat, how you doing? King Dingaling. Welcome in. The river always wins. It does. The river is a very popular thing. What is this? This is King of the Castle. This is a game that I'm playing with chat. If you want to join, Xmismark, join and your pronoun. I'm going through the explanation right now of how this works. Alright, I'll give 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me download. You don't need to download anything. You can just join. It is decided. The Queen will be thrown in the river. What? What kind of coronation is that? A very traditional ceremony, dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. It's meant to represent you being reborn as a true queen. Strat, I'm explaining it right now. Just hang around and listen, and you'll hear the explanation. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into channel water with a cheer. Hello, Argent, how you doing? When you climb back up the wet banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? So yeah, that lowered my authority, but upped stability. You see, I'm the only one who still values juggling. This kingdom once had standards. Yeah, I know, right? God. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. I was dismayed to hear of your mother's passing. This is evident. Like a pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Like, oh my god. May the ninth god bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. You still have this voice? I mean, yeah. Is this multiplayer? Yes. If you want to join Superbad, join and your pronoun. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue. Is this what your mother fought so hard for? The path to victory. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill. With your mother out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. The one game I played with, there's the streamer and about 6 people. Everyone except me died. I was also a werewolf. Is it tradition here too to throw the new queen into the river? That did just happen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? So the last time I was Mother of the Nation, and I did like that one. That was very cool. This would be harder, but let's try Conqueror. Oh, sorry, Flunky. If you want to join, you need to join via Twitch, unfortunately. I would love to make it available via YouTube as well, but unfortunately the plugin only works via Twitch. Sorry about that. But you are more than welcome to watch along on YouTube, of course. A warrior queen is sure to be remembered fondly if she wins more battles than she loses. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I'll return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. So that's how I'm going to try to win, right? I'm going to try to win by having military be as high as possible. Now, you guys get to decide how you get to win. First, the Counts. Odon of the Aku dynasty, eccentric former hermit, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. My fellow Counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Armia II wears the crown. So, this is a vote for only the Counts, that's people in purple, with Lilith, Evident, and Aku. Alright, have a good one, Superband. You guys get to choose between Subterfuge, a Blood Ritual, and Ascension. I have come to suck your blood! Our neighbors have been flaunting their independence of late. We cannot let that sort of insolence go unanswered. Exactly. How are you all doing? I'm doing great. You sound like Nandor. Good. What is this game called? This is King of the Castle. I do like Nandor. There really aren't a lot of counts, huh? There are not. If anybody wants to join, I would love to see more counts. I mean, to be fair, it's 3 counts and 4 patricians, so it's not that bad. Alright. Oh, I forgot to say, how's your day? My day's going pretty well, thank you for asking. Alright, looks like we're doing a blood ritual. You know, you tried to do this last time. You tried to do this last time and it didn't work either, so we'll see how that goes. The Counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. To advance their scheme, the Counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. So you have 2 ways to do that. You could either lower the Grandee's farming, or up your own. Grandees are gonna lose 1? Yeah, and Mello also, went in luck, so yeah. Nestor of the Urblog family, legendary coastal rapscallion, scribbles on a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Like fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Armia II. Something must be done. Like, oh my god. Alrighty, this one is for AJ, Urblog, Dragomir, and Port. Feel free to vote to what sounds most interesting. Doppelganger, Uprising, or Corruption. Doppelganger sounds kind of funny, in a way. Did Uprising last time? Yes, I do think so as well. And fair warning, the Treasury ones tend to be really difficult. Like, Treasury tends to be really difficult. Just because, like, the Treasury is very easy to manipulate. You can very easily, like, up and lower it. Alrighty. Looks like we're doing a doppelganger. The patricians plan to swap the real queen for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, the patricians must keep defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. So you guys just need to be where you are now. You guys are fine as is. You just don't need to not get too angry. Carmen of the Xanadu lineage, well-known sudden prodigy there, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne, while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alrighty, so this one's for the Grandees. You can either go sorcery, you can go witch hunt, or excommunication. I'm not gonna lie, sorcery sounds the most fun, but the other 2 sound interesting too. The plan's gonna be great unless the doppelganger happens to speak in a coast accent. I would actually find it very funny, like the doppelganger takes my place, but they do speak in a coast accent. Sorcery! Alright, looks like you guys are going for sorcery. The Grandees plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the Queen was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. So you guys are already in good spot. The Counts are in the most difficult spot currently. Now the first one tends to be the easiest. Later on it's gonna get a bit more complicated. Alright, so now we get into the meat of the game. Every season there's going to be 3 events. In this case, Honor Guard, an invitation, and Saint or Sinner. Okay? So, let's take a look at the Honor Guard, shall we? Good news, Your Majesty. I have received a vision. I saw you bathed in holy light, blades and missiles crumbling to dust before they could reach you. You don't need to recruit an Honor Guard. The 9th Guard will shield you from all harm. I've never seen the 9th protect someone from a sword through the chest. You need tangible guards, Your Majesty. Alright. So, now I get to choose one of the 3 different groups. Battle Nuns are the only correct choice. So my mom chose Battle Nuns. East? Okay. I want to hear, like, the opinions of, like, why should I go with the East? Reclaim the Knights of the East. Have I mentioned that we've perfected the submersible man-at-arms? That's true, that did happen last time. You guys did, like, submerge a bunch of men-at-arms. Because we were loyal. You were loyal, that's true. The patricians were the only ones who weren't loyal. Like, the grandees and the counts were loyal. I will say, I do like the way the coast looks. Like, fair is fair. And then, of course, the sudden battle nuns. What to pick? What to pick? I'm tempted to pick the East, because while I like the Southern Nuns, I've already picked that one last time. Wrap up some presents as I watch. Sounds good, Hugo. Enjoy. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with the East for this time. I'll make the arrangements at once. Foolishness! Do you not trust in the protection of the 9th? This kingdom grows more faithless by the day. I mean, yeah. Thanks to you, AI Inquisitor. Like, the faith with the counts are just 1. The nuns are cool. Yeah, they are very cool. They're kind of like, not like Battle Sisters from 40k. They're like, what are the ones? The Silent Sisters or something? You play as patricians. We were angry. I mean, you know. The knights arrive a few weeks later. They're all extremely pale and extremely polite. Commander introduces herself in a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Sisters of Silence, thank you. Yes, those are the ones I was talking about. Saint or sinner? All I'm saying is, every grandee claims to have a saint in his ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard. Shut your mouth, you hitch-born puzzlewit. Oh hey, this is Hugo. His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Aranjar by turning it to dust in an instant. According to my grandmother. So that's what happened to my mom. My mom was the werewolf of Aranjar and just got dusted. I'm a saint. The very dirt I walk on turns to gold. It's your ancestor, specifically. Like, if you're so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint. You're on. Please don't break out into a duel. Lord Patrician AJ is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather. Like, if you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible. Even after death, they don't decay. Very well. I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong. I mean... Sure? I'll vote for A, because I think it'll be funny. I want to see what happens. Go for it, I guess. Don't dig him up, there's a chance he was a vampire? True, it is possible. Hello, Rakish Holder, sorry. How are you doing today? If you want to join, exclamation mark join and your pronoun. By the way, if you guys have any questions about how to play this, feel free to let me to ask me if anything's not clear. My daddy made me rich, so back off. Oh, this is a pretty clear vote, so yeah. Ninth bless you, your majesty. Now where is my shovel? A few days later, the corpse of Hugo's great-great-grandfather is exhumed from its resting place in the southern necropolis. We are blessed! I was right. Centuries in the ground, but old St. Umber looks as fresh as a daisy. Like, wow. It really is a miracle. Fine, take your money. Word quickly spreads of the miracle of St. Umber. Peasants across the south add another name to their prayers. Also, holy! AG is so rich. Rakish, you are a patrician. Welcome in. And now the South has 10 faith. Good lord. The South is incredibly faithful, which is fitting. Oh, hey, it's Lilith. Good afternoon, your highness. Hello, Wise Owl. How are you doing? You wish to become part of my court? Faith in my daddy makes us strong. I did leave stream if they're not feeling too well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, AJ. Who go like, I'm sorry, Daddy. I've been naughty. Without a word, Countess Lilith hands you a blood-red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Hey, Lilith? You're on screen. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night later in the year. I suppose I shall attend this event, whatever it is. My mom attended this one too. I will see you at the next vigil, Your Majesty. Daddy, can I have more generational wealth? Just don't be poor. Jeez. Like, that's basically what the nobles are like. Forgive me, Empress Armia, for I have shrimped. Your sins against seafood can be forgiven, Hydra. But first, you must pay tribute. How are you doing, Hydra? Welcome in. Start capitalism? I don't call weeb. How are you doing? Don't worry, we'll get there, I'm sure. I mean, I know there's an event where you can print paper money. I've never had it, but I know it exists. Alrighty, so for this one, just to explain how it works, it's not communism. That also happened once. So for this one, if you want to fund something, simply look at your money on the right. And then if you want to fund, say, the aqueduct, it would be Fund A, 100. Like that. Alright? There's only going to be 60 seconds in the auction. Only the 2 highest get funded. Fair warning. Personally, I would love to see the fortress, because I want to see the military go up. I'm vibing. How do be Army of Great? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking, Hydra. I'm an opportunist. I'm not judging anything except for my personal benefit. Fair enough, weeb. Well, if you want to join, exclamation mark join in your pronoun. Yeah, I'm doing quite well, Hydra. Thank you for asking. I'm really excited for Dark Heresy. I think it's gonna be very cool. I've got an entire hour on me. Understandable. What's my balance? Lilith, you have 0. You're poor.
I believe in the global community.
Raiders!
But a small part.
Welcome in.
Set aside our differences and work with our fellow nations.
welcome into this auction. Ting ting.
The complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians.
I hope they heard you're poor is the first thing. Maybe. Tweet, how was your stream, Han? Are you feeling a bit better? I hope you are. But yes, welcome everyone. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff. For the day, I'm just one thing, your bartender. Welcome, Raiders. If you need to go get yourself some to drink, some to eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. I did make some soup, so if you want some, let me know. And we are playing King of the Castle. King of the Castle is a chat game. If you guys want to join, simply use exclamation mark join and your pronoun to become part of one of 3 groups of my nobles, and you can try to overthrow me. And later on, we're also going to be checking out the Dark Heresy Alpha once the embargo is up. But yes, welcome in. The fortress and the monument have just been funded. Thank you, AJ, for funding those, and Hugo for funding the monument. And we're going to end the season. Well, Saint Wobble Myun has given us authority, indeed. I really like this game. It gets very wonky very quickly in a good way. Last time, for example, I became a werewolf. I also defeated a rebellion by the patricians. Like, there was a civil war by the patricians, which we defeated. What else was there? Oh yeah, the civil war was about grapes. I remember that. He's not poor, she's as rich as the other counts combined. True. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better though, Tweed. Take good care of yourself, okay? Like I said, if you need your self-care, absolutely. Back had to put away groceries. What attribute do the grandees need to raise or lower again? The grandees want authority to be at least 5, so they're on a good spot right now. The counts are the only ones that need to change something. They need more farming. Oh yeah, true, the guillotine was invented after the rebellion and field tested. That's true. It was in fact invented after the rebellion. Your Holiness, the incorruptible corpse of Saint Umber has become a sensation among the faithful. Every day, pilgrims visit my manor to pray at his feet. Damian, you are a patrician. Welcome in. Are we not going to get any more counts? What the heck? Why is it giving everything to the end? What the heck? But their muddy feet are ruining my carpets. May I take Saint Umber's body on a tour of the kingdom instead? After all, the regions outside the south could do with a little reminder of the knife's power. Your Majesty, if I make a suggestion, perhaps we should study this phenomenon instead of mindlessly worshipping it. For counts, I know, right? Heresy! Everyone, cover your ears before she says anything more. So we can have a tour, which lowers stability but ups faith. We can have the saint examined. We can forbid the tour. Or rebury the saint's body. I bet it's heresy, definitely. Heresy! I mean, I'm fine with allowing the tour. I'll vote for the tour. But you guys can vote for something else if you prefer. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid again, Tweed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But anyway, folks, while I'm going, if you want to check out my... The heck? Sorry, I just saw something in the Discord that really confused me. Mango, you are... A count! We have a count! Finally, another count. Also no money, but at least you're a count. Wobble Myun's body will go on tour, indeed. Alright, let's see. Ring is closed. Randy Hugo loads Saint Umber's corpse onto a wagon and trundles along the winding coast and through the vast forest of the east. How many counts? 4. Out of 16, so you're a little bit outnumbered. Soon he has attracted a following, barefoot pilgrims in muddy robes chanting the dead saint's name. But when the traveling saint reaches the east, disaster strikes. Your Majesty, we don't yet have a full picture of the situation, but dozens of eastern peasants died horribly as soon as they entered the presence of the saint. The east is in a state of panic, as are my priests. We'll have to wait for Grandy Hugo to return and tell us exactly what happened. Well, at least faith went up. That's nice. Right? I warned you that this so-called saint is a vampire. I guess so, yeah. The Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. Your journey takes weeks and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bogs. Yeah. Hi, Draconia. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress in the most ghoulish and frightening costume. What did you dress as? I'll go with the dragon. A dragon with gem-studded wings and a golden tail. The wings get stuck in castle doorways, and you keep tripping over the tail, but the counts are in awe of at such a display of ostentatious wealth. Ooh, it upped my authority. As you're assessing your appearance, Countess Lilith II sweeps in, dressed as a living corpse. Welcome, welcome. Your costume is extraordinary, Your Highness. I mean, of course you say that. I'm walking around as a dragon girl. Lilith was just like, ooh, Dragon Mia. Sorry. Please remember to stay in the upper levels. The dungeons are out of bounds. Dragon Mia. Yeah, maybe I should get art of me as Dragon Mia. Mia, eat me. They're swooping in dressed as a hot zombie, literally. In the ballroom, you find the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monsters. Wolfmen, pumpkin heads, witches. A waiter glides past, holding a tray of canapes. A pianist plays a mournful tune. The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take? A mourner? Or are you willing to portray a hound of the betrayer? Binomic Dragon Mia? Yay! I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. I mean, okay. So last time we were the queen, which was really fun. Which role should we go? You know what? Do you not have a more prestigious role? The most prestigious role is the Queen in Exile. That's usually reserved only for counts who have been attending the vigils for many years. Yeah, hound sounds fun too. That is true. I'll play one of the Hounds of the Betrayer. The counts gather. After Countess Lilith delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways, a flaming crown is placed upon her head. I'll be playing the Queen in Exile this evening. The Hounds of the Betraying will try to catch me, but fear not. I'm as swift as a falling star in all the hills. Alright. Lilith runs down the corridor, flames licking behind her, and you give chase. A dozen other Hounds of the Betrayer run alongside you, howling and yipping enthusiastically. Somehow, despite the city costume and massive flaming hat, Lilith is quick on her feet. Catching her won't be easy. I mean, I'll chase after her. Your stupid wings get stuck in a doorway and slow you down, allowing Lilith to slip away. She's somewhere in the castle, but you'll never find her now. You're surprised. The counts are ecstatic that the Queen in Exile evaded you. They declare it a good omen and smash a bottle of red wine in celebration. Lilith does not reappear. After that, the music is more cheerful. The counts dance and chat long into the night. At dawn, you board your carriage and begin the long journey back to the capital. Huh. I'll take it. Sure. I guess that was good. Fair enough. I'll take it. All just how? Woo! Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men? Women? Or do you not mind? Any? Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. You're skillish, you can't chase me. It's fine, I can just wait for you. Down in the south, Grandee Zilla is practicing his swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons. Suddenly, the sky turns black. A flash of light, a boom of thunder, and a figure stands where the charred scraps of the dummy used to be. Mummy? I am Aphmorel, Wizard of the Storm. Speak your piece, mortal. Be quick. I thought we might have a common goal. The Queen has been overstepping her bounds recently, hasn't she? Let's hope Her Majesty makes a good choice, This is undeniably true. Watching from the clouds, I've observed many grave injustices committed by the Queen's minions. Technically, the precepts of magic forbid me from intervening, but alas, my colleagues abandoned that rule long ago. I suppose I gain nothing from keeping to it still. One thing, though, you must deal with the bees on my behalf. Did you say bees? Yes. On this plane, they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of bees. Have an innate fondness for royalty, and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference. But they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. Aphral sets up residence on southern land, raising a tower in a matter of hours. For miles around, the crops wither and die as magical radiation ravages the landscape. Alright, you need to lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less for the next one. Oh boy. Alright, interesting. The Granny's got a wizard now, yeah. I wish we had farms like that. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, feel free to follow as well. I stream every single weekday, except on Wednesday. I know that high taxes are traditional, but please give the East some tax relief. We sent you a cute golf knight who writes poetry. See if that counts as something. Tell you what, I'll start with a common tax for everyone. For now. For now. You have mercy on the counts? It's a normal tax. I'm not going crazy with it. Alright, arms shortage. My money! Your August Majesty, the situation in the coast is dire. The patricians, I mean the Queen's, navy is in tatters. So few ships remain that I fear we lack the presence to patrol our trade routes. I mean, I wonder why. It's almost like you rebelled or something. Also, hey, it's Tom Yan. You look good. We must bolster our dwindling forces in the coast. Who knows what will happen to our people without protection? I mean, I do actually agree. No, we didn't? No, we didn't. I mean, either of these is good. Becky's excited for the new Silent Sea DLC. I mean, 100% Gamba. Let's just Gamba. I consider you 100%. Why not, right? Nothing to build strugs. Yeah, exactly. New ships and they have to be strugs. Sea of Sorrow DLC. Oh, I see. I see. Well, the new DLC at least. Also, hi Taki, how are you doing, hon? I do wonder... Alright, people voting for B. Well, this is a pretty clear vote, so I'm just going to continue. Otherwise, I would wait for a little bit longer. A coast without ships is like a library without books. You said coastal carpenters, Wainwrights, and Coopers to making sea vessels to replace those the patricians have lost. New shipbuilding jobs bring life to the coastal economy, and the patricians get the boats they always wanted for an absolute bargain. Hey, nice! Like, okay, the military's still not amazing, but it went from 0 to 2. That's great. The power of a saint. Randy Hugo has returned at last from the east. Explain yourself. What happened? My priests are in a panic. Oh yeah, your defiance... No, your defiance as stated too. By all that is holy, your excellency. It was a terrible scene. I heard some peasants died. Everything was going well until a rabble of eastern commoners entered the presence of the saint. They cracked jokes about how it was not a miracle, but a scam. Saint Umber's eyes lit up with holy fire. Or was it 3? Oh, that's my bad then. The commoners withered and rotted and died on the spot, as though struck by 1,000 years in a single moment. All that remained was dust and skeletons. We're still not sure how many died. St. Myun's jiggle physics killed them? How horrible. No, your majesty, it's a miracle! The saint of decay strikes down unbelievers. The East is a hive of atheism and apostasy, after all. Not funny, Rakish, hold yourself. No, it's kind of funny. You should place Saint Umber in the council hall so that faithless nobles face similar judgment. I just realized something. Is that still working?
Starkos restores
Okay, it does
part of your
work.
energy.
I had to make sure, because like I wasn't entirely sure if the follow system was still working. Like, why are you faithful? We California girls are wild and hippie. California girl and undeniable. I kind of want to go with the trebuchet. What do you guys think of the trebuchet? It's kind of funny. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call for unity, which means like I hope more than 50% vote for one. But I'd go for C. It's kind of funny. Throw that body down. Oh. Also interesting, but the trebuchet is sick. That's how I travel into streams. You just arrive via trebuchet. Yeah, I like that. By air through trebuchet. Trebuchet air. I mean, it's better than Spirit Airlines. Alrighty, since it's a close vote, I'll give you guys another 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Voting is closed. What? What? The Grandees and the High Inquisitor are united in outrage at this disrespectful treatment of a saint. But better safe than sorry, this corpse is clearly dangerous. Yeet! I mean, clearly what we should have done... What we should have done is declare war on the Ashmedians and then use the saint as a super weapon, like... like, carry the saint into battle and just laser our enemies. That'd be badass. The next week, on a misty morning, your council gathers at the docks. Archbishop says a few words, the trebuchet's rope is cut. Saint Umber goes flying over the horizon, flopping around like a rag doll, quickly vanishing to a speck in the distance. You don't hear the splash, it's too far, but you can imagine the dead saint sinking to the sea floor, eyes glowing with holy rage. You warriors, fling the saint into the bodies of the enemy! Trench Crusade vibes, literally. I need to get into Trench Crusade properly. For weeks, Inquisitors probe your affairs and priests condemn your name in churches across the land. Yeah, you know what, fair enough. Thank goodness we got rid of the vampire, literally. Alright, let's take a look at the eligible candidates. That's unnecessarily funny. All of this entire game is hilarious. It's so fun. Hi. Kind of mommy, though. This is Valentina, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Mango dynasty. According to accounts, she's a little naive. But that may just be compared to the utter ruthlessness of the Eastern courts. Very pious young lady. Half the East are in love with her, apparently, and the other half hate her. Sorry for the ads, by the way, it'll be done in just a sec. Gaia, you are... You are a... I can't find you. Oh, your account. I'm just blind. Your account. There you go. Sorry about that. My sister's nickname is actually Valentina because her birthday is February 14th. Huh. Intriguing. From the coast we have Altheus, the wealthy heir to Lord Patrician's rakish holder's estate. Oh hey, it's your son, Rakish. He spends most of his time in the solitude of his villa, so I know little about him. And finally from the south, Ophelia, the eldest daughter of the Mani lineage. Yeah, actually, it is Alpheus again. It's the same guy. They just put up the same guy. Bro! It's the same as it is. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Last time I married Ophelia, and it didn't go great. Okay. I'm kind of leaning towards either Alpheus or Valentina. Valentina kind of hard. She's very pious. Alpheus, meanwhile, is in the solitude of his villa. I'm gonna go with Alpheus. I'm curious. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. The Grandees are really pissed with me, but other than that... Yeah, marry Valentina, I'll draw it. Ah, too late. Oh! Wait, why did that... Wait, hold on. Why did it Wait, hold on, let me... The Apollonius? Why did it Why did it ban? Why did it ban you? What the heck? Hi, Yaldi Dad. I don't know if you can hear me right now, Leopoldius. My confusion is same. I don't know why Siri won't. Okay, so I'll just read out what you wrote because there was nothing wrong in there. Long live Queen Armia and her loyal retinue of Discord servants. Was it DIS? I have no idea. That is so weird. Anyway, hi Leopoldius. Sorry about that. Oh, a dynasty event. So these happen because we're continuing. If you start a new one, you can't get these. Is called no hunt on? Yeah. Your Majesty, my little birds have brought most interesting news. Vitsag II is a traitor. She's been selling southern military secrets to Ashmead for substantial amounts of cash. Well. Wait, and Vitsagi's not even... Hugo, thank you for the gifty to Leopoldius. Thank you. More traitors, indeed. Besides, you can't cut my head off. My family invented the Vitsagi. It's in the name. Lord Queen Armia promised my family it would never be used against us. Would you break that vow? That's not true. We can't have a shot full of arrows. Wait, I kind of want to do that, because that's kind of hilarious. I kind of want to do that. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, I'm going to vote for A. Yeah, thanks for the gifty, Hugo. It's kind of like, okay, we won't use the guillotine on you. We'll just shoot you instead. Oh, what heresy? Also, Leopoldius, if you want to join, exclamation join and your pronoun. You can become one of the... Accidentally exited your stream. Do you have to... No, you're fine, Rakesh. You're still here, all the same. Alrighty. Was tempted to do C? C is also kind of funny in a way. But A is just really comical. It's like the second is tied to a tree. Your artists raise their bows. Hang on, maybe cutting my head off would be quicker. Is it too late to change my mind? The only answer is a volley of arrows. Oh my god! It's kind of brutal, not gonna lie. It's a Riem, typical cis well. I just say and your pronoun just because like it applies to everyone. He, they, she, whatever pronoun you might have. Your Majesty, you absolutely must come down to the coast this year and experience the summer games for yourself. Yeah, I will drink H2O. Hype train? Hype train? Hype train? In this economy? I also identify as a problem. If you aren't in attendance, it would simply be a crime. Doot! Sure, let's go. Oh, this is simply wonderful. It's been so long since a queen attended the game. Last time I recall, they were assassinated. Not to worry, Your Majesty. I'm sure it won't happen to you. Okay. Your wedding to Altheus is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Alpheus at your side. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? I do. Then I pronounce you queen and husband. What are your pronouns? She, her. I am a woman. Born and raised. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new husband, Altheus, turns bright red every time a toast is called in his honor. Oh, that's cute! By the time you find yourself alone with Altheus, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Hello? Aku, thank you for the bitties! Ariane! Aniane! Another another song. Well, this is a little meow meow, yeah, literally. This is awkward, isn't it? I'm sorry. You both lapse into strained silence. I'll play as girls back as mine. What can we... So tell me about yourself. Not much to tell, really. I like to make money, whenever I can. Money talks of you if I don't. He lapses into silence again. All attempts to get him to talk more prove fruitless. Eventually he makes his excuses and heads to spare bed chamber. Dang it! He's too shy. It's okay. It's okay. He's too shy. We'll get him on our side. It's okay. Thank you for the bitties, Aku. Bitties do help me a lot, so I do appreciate it. Late at night, two counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the queen. Our grain stores are looking good. Enough to endure a famine better than the rest of the kingdom, I'd say. Most pleasing, but won't summoning this demon be difficult? Did you marry me or something? Famine in this economy, yeah, literally. Most pleasing, but won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos. The next stage of their scheme, the clans must lower stability to 4 or less. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Maybe start a civil war. Anchored a few miles from the sunny coast, Lord Patrician AJ has invited his closest confidants aboard his yacht. You said you had a surprise for me? Indeed, and here it is, behold. Your Majesty, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any... Quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the queen. Oh my god. It's like a peasant or something who's like the queen spitting image. Remarkable. And just in time. The Spymaster trusts us so much that she's not noticed that we're refitting civilian vessels into battleships. I mean, honestly good. We're gonna need that military. That means we can move on to the next phase. Kidnapping the queen and putting this fool in her place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom to be in utter chaos. Bad enough that the queen's abduction can slip past unnoticed. Ooh, you guys want stability down as well. Interesting. So both the counts and the patricians want stability down. Uh-oh. 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 Ever since you were a child, you've had strange urges. Whenever you asked your mother about them, she brushed it off. But now things have taken a turn for the worse. I'm a werewolf! You've always had a love of rich meat. Not unusual for a royal, but now your hunger is insatiable. Your dreams have become vivid and disturbing. Screams echo through the woods. Whoosh, can we get a choo-choo in chat? As your jaws bite beast and human alike. The counselors notice your lack of sleep. Your mother never prepared you for this. Something must be done. Wasn't Armia the second born after Armia the Wise was infected? I don't remember. You know what? Let's go to a woods witch. While the spy master keeps an ear out for rumors of magic, you begin your search in your spare time. You can only hope that you can find someone before it's too late. Go hunt? Yeah, I decided to do something else. Going hunting was the last time. Yeah, like, in this, my mom was a werewolf. The Summer Games. The Summer Games have begun. Your royal yacht glides into port at Talassus. Anxious servants lay out the red carpet while shooing away seagulls. Live your best dream being hunted by me, yeah, true. How there, your esteemed highness. Beautiful day, isn't it? Come with me. Your couch to the grand arena is waiting. Let's go. There must be thousands of people in the arena. Oh wait, there must be thousands of people in the arena. Peasants and patricians alike. But you have the best view in the house. As you step out and wave, the crowd chants your name. We have 2 different events that we could show you today, Your August Majesty. Which would you prefer to witness? A gladiator fight or a monster battle? Ooh, a monster battle. Hippolytus, you are... a grandee. Nice beard. Armia II was born before Armia the Stubborn was infected. Also, they were a cousin who was adopted. But the curse doesn't care about any of that. It's magic. Okay, so the gladiator fight. They're the most
Welcome to the
fighters from
Summer
across
Game
Senegal.
Fest. My name is Myun Keithley, E33 wins.
Oh, for God's sake. No rules, no limits, cheating encouraged, blood and heartbreak guaranteed. What about the monster battle? We sail the furthest oceans and delve the deepest jungles to bring back exotic beasts for our gladiators to fight. One human finder's medal will be tested against a creature from your nightmares. Ooh. I've made a decision. Let's see a monster battle. Excellent choice, Your Serene Highness. Allow me to first call forward today's brave or perhaps unfortunate human champion. Lord Patrician Herblorg steps up to this podium, speaking into a bronze tube that projects his voice across the entire arena. Our gladiator today has undertaken the perilous journey from the Ishmedian Empire to be here, so let's give her a warm welcome. An ex-soldier who's been to interesting places, met interesting people, and killed them. Hi, Kyle. He's come here today because the grand prize is a damn sight better than a veteran's pension. Give it up for Striker the Hawk. Out in the circle of sand strides a lean woman with taut muscles and a cocky grin, wearing lacquered leather armor. Mommy. I wonder if it's possible the queen or king to have an affair. Yes. You can have an affair, you can even have a polycule. You can also legalize polyamory. She's dual-wielding swords, one longer than the other. A mouth is scarred at the corners, giving a hideous rictus grin. Lord Patrician Herblorg turns his attention back to you. Right now, in cages beneath the arena floor, we have 3 different monsters that we could throw against our friend Striker the Hawk. A Finfolk, a Sand Giant, or a Skog. But which should we choose? Why don't we let the queen decide, since he's come to visit all the way from the capital? Okay. The crowd hoots and hollers at this idea. Someone stands up and starts singing the national anthem off-key. Finfolk, Sans Giant, or Skaug? I want to see what you guys say. So Dragomania wants to see Sand Giant. Hey, Octo, you are a grandee. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what a Skaug is. And the off-key singing to me. They promised the creature from your nightmares, but couldn't find a werewolf. Alright. Let's do the Sand Giant. Ladies and gentle people, we have a curious specimen for you here today. A Sand Giant from the deserts of Atesh. Exiled from her home, she came here hoping to regain her honor or die trying. Let's see if we can help her out. The Sand Giant strides into the arena, 12 feet tall and wearing a dusty hooded robe that obscures most of her features. Wicked-looking talons emerge from her long sleeves. A Striker the Hawk readies her sword. Those are a hold me back for me, to be honest. Just hold me back before I woo them. As Striker the Hawk drums up the crowd support, Lord Patrician Herblorg turns to you with a gleam in his eye. Half the fun at the summer games is the gambling. Why did you place a bet before the fight begins? What are the odds? These two are pretty evenly matched, but the favorite is the Sand Giant. Bet on it and you'll only get your money back plus half. Striker the Hawk is the underdog. A successful bet on her means you'll double your cash. Are you giving any insider tips? Of course, for a small price. Are you serious? I never joke when it comes to money. Never mind. Oh no, Hot Giant Lady versus Hot Warrior Lady. Bring the smelling salt, I fear I shall swoon. I'll place a bet, sure. I'll bet 100. Like a small bet. And I'll bet on Striker the Hawk. 2,000, are you insane? You want me to bet to... You know what, F it. In that case, just to make things interesting, I'll bet on the Sand Giant. Shall we begin? 2 grand on Striker the Hawk. Let's do this. Oh my god, I can disarm! No, we're not gonna let her do it. Let the fight commence. 50-50, alright. The crowd roars and stamps until the entire Colosseum shudders. The Sand Giant steps forward and swipes the talons at Striker the Hawk, missing her by a hot hair. Right, I'll cheer for her. The Sand Giant's next blow also misses, and so does the third. Striker the Hawk ducks and dodges and rolls across the arena. Ah, she's a Dark Souls character. Let's go! Until finally the frustrated Sand Giant steps back, assessing her opponent with new respect. It's Spotting an opening, Striker the Hawk charges, raising her sword. Those scythe-like talons flash in the sunlight, but Striker the Hawk sidesteps and keeps coming. Swing! The sword swings down. The crowd gasps and screams and cheers. The sand giant collapses in on itself. The billowing rope slumping down as though suddenly empty. And the winner is Striker the Hawk! 4 grand! Let's go! I'm rich! That's below. What rotten luck. Congratulations, Your Serene Highness. I can ban the arena. That's funny. Congratulate Striker the Hawk on her success. She bows to you deeply as the stands ring with cheers. The next week of the Summer Games is packed with entertainment. We're? Yeah, I'm rich, not you guys. I'm rich. The next week of the Summer Games is packed with entertainment, athletic competitions, chariot races, copious amount of wine, and above all, blood in the sand. In Army the fabulously wealthy, yeah, literally. On your journey back to the palace, you reflect that your attendance at the games has certainly helped cement the patrician support. Now, they already liked me a lot, but I guess I'm really allied to the patricians in this generation. And the counts, like, I'm very northerly. Not so much the south. A new trend. Oh, is this what I knew it. Oh, I knew this was it. God dang it. Alright. Alright guys, it's time for crabs. Noble Patrician Myun is here to see you, Your Majesty. They want to sell you a crab. Of course they do. It's the latest trend among the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Very well, send them in, and I'll buy one, sure. I'll buy one. It's the crabs! Crab people, crab people. Taste like crab, look like people. Hey, speaking of money, it's time to fund things. It must be so nice destroying money at people. I wish I could do that in real life. I wish I was rich enough for that. What's my balance? You have 100. Alrighty, ding ding, let's do this. Let's see what you guys want. Well, that makes sense that you guys are funding the deer park. You give me money? I'm working on it. I haven't had any, like, voting, things. There's been very few voting ones in this one. Deer park and prison. What about the fortress, guys? How about the fortress? Vidiz. Am I saying that right? You are... Your account. Welcome in. Indeed you are. Wonderful. Welcome in. Oh, I see it now. Vidiz for shit. Yeah, okay. I get it. How do we gain more money? The main way is events, and then also you get more money over time. And then also, you can also get money through the golden, what's it called? The golden choice, which I'll explain once it comes up. Alright, so stability and farming went down. That's fair. Spare change? Oh, I have absolutely 0 gold now. Why are all the nobles so bloody poor? What is happening? A helping hand. Armia, I had something I wanted to ask of you. What can I do for you? As you surely know, I run a very successful jeweler's guild back home in the coast, but the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations, you know how it is. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council, eliminate some of the import duties on attaché jewels, perhaps? You want to give the coast preferential treatment? I think it's only fair. The other regions just can't compete with us in the jewelry trade anyway. I'll assemble the council, I guess. I mean, it's not like you need more trade. We can ban the import! I mean, banning the import is very funny, I won't lie. I'm just gonna call for unity and let you guys go. Admittedly, the treasury going up is very funny as well. Because, like, at that point, we have so much money. Holy. Fellow counts, it would be super funny, exactly. You get it, V-Days. This has been a really interesting round of King of the Castle. I like it. Alrighty, well, this is pretty clear. So, assassinate all the grandees and counts in their sleep now. I mean, what says my money? You have nothing. You are poor. I see I've underestimated my enemies in the council. That's unfortunate. Banayatashi jewels has a marked effect on the patrician's economy. Cheaper, lower quality stones are imported from Ashmead, but it's an arduous process. A number of nobles are seen clutching their old jewelry with increased paranoia as their value increases sharply. Okay then. I must away, my prescription is ready for pickup. Have a good one, Xanadu. Back in my day, the council understood that we could just sit back and do nothing most of the time. Darn young people wanting to pass laws. Yeah, how much money do I have? Zilla, you have also nothing. Why is everyone poor? Good lord, guys. Like, nobody has money. Alright, witch hunting. For weeks you've searched for a witch or warlock that can treat your dark and bloody dreams. Knowing the church would be outraged if they found out, you must take discreet action in your witch hunt. I guess I could ask traders. Have your city watch question every trader coming through the capital, and your loyal nobles do the same. Through the rumor mill, you hope to find some whisper of what you're searching for. You can only hope a clue turns up soon. Not only are the dreams getting more frequent, they're more vivid. Starting to doubt their dreams at all. Oh, it must be rough being poor. I can't empathize, however. Oh! Meanwhile, half of the nobles is like, bam, 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 bam. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life.
Starkos restores one heart of your energy.
It is. Thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos, not because they're in Starkos. They are free. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, also, you don't have to, but you would be welcome in my Discord as well. Feed these nuts, bruh, Lilith. I'll bonk you. That's very rude. Your marriage out 12 days is not what you'd hope. He seldom sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast you... What? And following for that... No! Come on, I try to be good to Alphaeus. Your marriage to Alphaeus is not what you'd hope. He seldom sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few frosty words before he departs to a board meeting. Last thing in your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Next time I'm just going around playing, just so I can get Oriad. But something's still missing. You need an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. Child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins. Okay, I'll give you Mia's sweetheart. Excuse me, what? What? I actually wonder... I don't think I've ever done this. I want to see what happens if I do this. I plan to adopt a low-born child from the orphanage. Urge you to reconsider. Now let's see. I'll make the necessary arrangements. Alrighty. Tearing the veil. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. Yep, counts still want stability to go down. Somewhere along the coast, Lord Patrician AJ strolls in his olive grove, accompanied by a close friend. It seems we've been chasing bits too much. Yes, the bits are all mine now. Like, the kingdom is at peace, and everyone's looking for a new scandal to focus on. Not exactly the right climate to abdict the queen. I could finally publish my memoirs if you think that would be cause enough of a distraction. No, I don't think that'll do it. We need total chaos across the whole kingdom. You underestimate the impact of my memoirs. Okay, that's funny. Also, what did you do? Down in the south, Grandee Zilla got a dip this fun. I'll see you later. Have a good one, Vides. Down in the south, Grandee Zilla is visiting the wizard Aphrel in her tower, floating on an island amid the clouds. Wait, that's kind of cool.
No, just floof, no brain.
Just floof, no brain. I walked through the apiary last night, and the dreams of beings still ruled their crystalline cities. What's taking so long? Please, just give me a few more months. By all that is holy, I won't let you down. Hurry up. I'm not accustomed to failure. Sparks fly from Aphrel's fingers, and Grandee Zilla's yelps in pain, his hair standing on end. Let me go yell at the sky to stop raining. Stop raining up there! Grandee's aim is to lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less, which it's currently 18. But you know, I do think we need money for the treasury. I think it's only fair that everyone pay their fair share to the treasury. Everyone shall pay their fair share to the treasury. Aren't you rich enough? No, I'm not paying taxes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Shakes hand. Crab futures. Oh boy. The crab craze has fallen to unforeseen heights, Your Majesty. That's good, isn't it? The trade is so profitable that patricians are shutting down textile mills to focus on crab catching. Thousands are unemployed. Uh-oh. But who cares about that, Your Majesty? Your box of crabs is now worth nearly double what you paid for it. Sell! You sell your crabs and you have so much money! No! I have never had this much money in the game. I have never had 8,000 treasury. That is insane. You sell your crabs for much more than you paid. The treasury CP is satisfied with your practicality. Meanwhile, industries collapse along the coast. Army has fallen to corruption. I guess I really did invent capitalism. There's money bags out here, you know it. God, I'm putting on a lot of voices today. I hope it's not annoying to listen to. Let's hope there isn't some hidden consequence to the monarch hoarding a ton of money. I think there's actually certain events that can happen when you have high treasury. Oh hey! Your Highness, a bard who calls herself the Songstress has been making waves in the south. Her performances are attracting huge crowds, so huge there have been brawls and stampedes as people push closer to the stage. There have been no deaths yet, but it's only a matter of time. With every concert, the riots get worse. What can we do to nip this in the bud? We could invite her to the palace. I kind of like the idea of inviting her to the palace. Tell you what, guys, I'll pay you. So if you vote C, you gain 500 personal wealth. It's fun? Okay. 600. No, 500. I can't change the number. You get 500. Take it or leave it. I did just realize the grandees have very high defiance. Good lord. I should really, like, calm them down a little bit. I'll take it. Apparently, the patricians don't really care about the matter. I do love the different shields and stuff. It's really neat to see. Like, Zilla here has a scythe. F100 has like a... I think that's a lotus? I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Alrighty. Voting is closed. Now for observers, instead of stopping this madness, we reward it. The Chancellor extends an invitation to the songsters for a performance in your palace. It is graciously accepted. You can't wait to see what all the fuss is about. Give us money only to take it in taxes. Isn't that just kind of what every country does? Your Highness, I am as devout as anyone, but it's beyond ridiculous that for one day every week, all the shops shut down and no work gets done. I know. It's the ninth god's holy day, the day he rested after slaughtering the other gods like cattle. But must it interrupt trade and leaving profit on the table? And need I remind you that the East is the economic powerhouse keeping the kingdom afloat? Hey. That's the grandees, buddy. Like... A reasonable enough request. It most certainly is not. Ah! I got jump scared by the Inquisitor. I'm back. Welcome back, Reiki Shoulder. I assure you, High Inquisitor, I have nothing but the utmost devotion to the ninth, but I need to think about my profits. So we can work on holy days, but only in the East. We can do it across the kingdom. Or keep the weekly day of rest. Can someone catch me up? I'm also a werewolf. And now we're trying to see if people should be allowed to work during the weekly holy day. Personally, I think of A. I'm gonna go with A. I'm gonna vote for A. You guys can vote for something else, but I'm gonna vote for A. Look, all the saints of the Church of Vampires, just chill out about it. Everybody vampire. I can take my rest day when they pry it from my cold dead hands. And even then, good luck, because I will have glued it to my cold dead hands. Alright, I'll give you guys 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's see. Yeah, allowing people to work on holidays throughout the kingdom. You're going to burn. All of you. The Inquisitor is right. Oh boy. The council will pay for its sacrilege. My countryfolk will never accept this. Randy Leopoldius' words prove prophetic. The South is gripped by religious riots for weeks as a result of the council's ruling. Any merchants daring to operate during holy days are mobbed. Hi, Amy. I am having fun. How are you doing? In the end, only the East actually takes advantage of the new law. Elsewhere, merchants shut down on holy days just as before. I mean... Okay. V-Days is now rich. My beard convinced them. Time for the morning, but happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too. Always happy to have you. I'm not gonna do any of these. These are more for like, non-Twitch games. Escaped Experiment, The Ritual, and a private show. What is The Ritual? Just when you were about to give up hope on finding a witch. Oh, this is... Okay. Imagine traveling through the capital from distant Telkavosk. Tells you where you can find one. After a few dozen drinks, of course. Her name is Magdalene, and she's agreed to meet you in a secluded grove just outside of Telkavosk in the east. Regarding her for the first time, you know she's very much a witch. Thick, ragged hair, a toothy grin. The only thing she's missing is a pointy hat. You have the scent of the beast on you, Your Majesty. See why you have come. What's happened to me? You have been inflicted by a therianthropic curse. You've become a were-creature. More specifically, you are aware. Okay? Aware what? Wait, aware what? Wait, which lady? That's cool and all, but which kind of... Where am I? I'm a warehouse. Oh no! I mean, my mom was a werewolf. But yeah. Monster calls for me. I must give in to my caffeine curse. Oh no! To be cured, you will need to undergo a dangerous ritual. I can help you, but you must be prepared. Or I can help you overcome the spirit within you, giving you control over your new power. But the ritual is more dangerous. Ooh! A moth? A were-crab? That would be kind of funny. You are a grandee. Welcome in. Help me control my power. First, we must procure a number of rare ingredients. You'll need the antlers of an ancient wither stag, a live goat, a moonstone dagger, and a bottle of wine. Red only, please. Most of these things I can procure myself with time, but any help would be appreciated if you wish to be cured quickly, especially with the blank. I'll just find all the ingredients, it's fine. You source the ingredients quickly, making sure they're genuine and high quality. You're trying not to arouse suspicions in the process. When you next meet with her, she has prepared a ritual circle in her grove. The goat is brought before the oldest tree in the circle, then slaughtered with the moonstone dagger. Welcome, Van of Grandees. We're revolting. Trust me, I have a grand beard. I mean, of course you're revolting. Just look at you. I mean, what? Sorry. I couldn't resist. That was too easy. The blood mixes with the wine, which he bids you to drink before tying you down to a stone altar. What about the blank? Patience, your majesty. Unclen then takes some mortar and pestles and mixes the blank in with the blood wine, creating a thick, mushy paste. 90%. Okay. Hey, Mapel, you are also a grandee. Good lord. I know you're lying because I have a grand beard. You do have a very nice beard. 90%. Oh, nice. Pain streaks through your body as you thresh at the bindings. The Great Spirit roars in defiance, then starts to fade. Last thing you see before you pass out are its eyes staring deep into yours. When you wake, Magdalene greets you with a smile. You will now have mastery of yourself once more. All shall fear the beast within you. She's right. You feel as powerful as ever. The spirit of the blank, the wolf I assume, courses like fire through your veins, but now you are in control. Yo, that's cool! So I'm a controlled werewolf, basically. That's super cool, actually. Escaped experiment. Apparently, something has escaped from the cellars of Conte Lucia's castle. Lucy, what did you do? Lucy, what did you do? I've asked for an eyewitness report from a local. Hello, your majesty. It was a right unholy sight. A monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. I recognized my own head as earlobes. Earlobes? Earlobes. Earlobes! Did it hurt anyone? No, it just seemed confused. Kept asking for its parent. This creature is my life's work, your grace, and my son. His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured I have chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to ensure this won't happen again. It's too late for that, Conte. You and your unholy creation must be banned. It is the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. I kind of want to free the monster. I'm just going to call for unity. You guys decide, but I kind of want to free the monster. MGM? You are a patrician. Welcome in. Also a nice beard. So many people with nice beards. Gotta go enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Argent. If you want to leave a like, that is appreciated. It does help me out. Is a child in the body of a monster? I agree, actually. Alrighty. Mishmak, vote D if you want to vote D. Mishmak, vote A if you want to vote something else. You might need to, like, refresh or something, Aku, because, like, I don't know if it's... Is yours going through? Yeah, yours is not going through. I'll give another 5 seconds, though. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Voting is closed. No, your majesty, the boy's not ready for freedom. This will end in disaster. The council would free this unholy monstrosity and allow its twisted creator to go unpunished. What kind of message does this send? You're all mad. You'll see. Doom will come to the east. Doom! Doom? Doom? Hold on. Hold on.
How do you cast it? Excalibur.
Wait.
Oh, I got a new spell. What is it? Running.
Freeze.
Fireball. Freeze. Doom. Doom? Magic missile.
I love it. It's so good. Luckily, the High Inquisitor's prophecy proves nonsense. Yay. The so-called abomination... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Counts and patricians. Holy crap. Hey, Andre? The best girl in Belgium? Aw. The so-called abomination turns out to be a gentle fellow with a green thumb and a fondness for puppies. Soon enough, he's won over the villagers, who allow their children to go on piggyback rides with him. I don't freaking care. I wanted that outcome. This is amazing. He spends most of his time in the fields, growing flowers and vegetables. This was terrible for all the nobles. Like, literally, this is the opposite of all the noble schemes. Oh my god. Wow, I did not expect this, I'll be honest. He spends most of his time in the fields, growing flowers and vegetables for the community. Lucy couldn't be more proud. Why did we vote for that? Because it was funny. To be fair, Gumbar tends to be very popular here. Hey, it's UF100. Your Majesty, the songstress has arrived. She's just tuning her lyre and then she'll perform for us all. Oh, she's pretty. A few minutes later, the songstress sweeps into the council hall. I love that. Hey, Saf, enjoy a drink. Excited for Divinity? Mm-hmm. She carries herself with incredible confidence and immediately begins to pluck out a tune. Her music is the most beautiful thing you've ever heard. Your cheeks are damp with tears. The marshal begins sobbing. Even the spy master hides her face in her hands. Oh, dang. Saf, you are... a count. That does fit you. I need to wife her up, actually, though. Once I was a nobody, but now you'll kneel before me. I can kneel before her! I'm kind of tempted. Is she trying to take over the kingdom? Your knees buckle and you find yourself kneeling before her. The rest of the council follows suit, but without hesitation. It wouldn't be treachery to show me your treasury. Oh my god! You show her down to your treasury and help her shovel gleaming piles of gold into some special stacks that you brought for the occasion. How clever of her! Now forget this day completely to wrap this all up neatly. You go to bed with a raging headache. When you wake up the following morning, the past 24 hours are a blur! No! No, that's amazing. I'm not even mad about that. That's hilarious. It's a shame the song just never arrived. I was looking forward to her performance. I have a nagging feeling I've forgotten something important. Probably just tapped wind, Your Majesty. The common symptom of stress. And after the recent burglary, we're all a little on edge. That is fantastic. No, I love that actually. That is peak. That's actually really cool. I actually didn't know that could happen. Uh-oh. 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 The crab bubble bursts. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophically. How could this be? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, noble patrician Tomyan 112, the very same patrician who first began the crab craze, recently sold all their crabs at a huge profit just days before the crash. Well, well, well. Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. The plugin says I have 0 money. I think you're right. I just got here my money. Yeah, a lot of people are like pretty poor. Hey, Tidal Sol, how you doing? You are a count. Many assembled nobles have invested heavily in the crab market, and they are casting furious glances at the patricians' benches. We can bail them out, we can let the coast suffer the full consequences, or arrest noble patrician Tomyan. Hey guys, do you want some money? Do you want some money? Vote C for money.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever! Hey, Bagman, how you doing, hon? Welcome in. Wow, this seems to be very... Yeah, I want some money. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I don't think I need to wait here. It's totally Tom's fault. Yeah, clearly. You sought to storm noble patricians Tom's opulent mansion, arresting them and confiscating their ill-gotten crab gold. A trial will be held as soon as possible. Actually voting to see the guillotine used? It's been too long since we had a scientific execution. It's been such a long time. Insanely, the patricians' trade was at 10 when we started. Like, good lord, patricians, what are you doing? Outraged patricians protest that your actions are illegal and make a mockery of the law, but they know that you're the queen. Agricultural concerns. Your Majesty, the southern desert is growing. Its shifting sands have swallowed my entire farm. Terrible. Grandi Mapel has a vineyard and an olive grove nearby, with exclusive access to an aqueduct. If some of that water could be shared with his farmers, we could re-establish our dying farms. The bloody grapes! Remember the last time I invented a guillotine? You all named it after me and then cut my head off with it first. It's true! To be fair, if it helps, the heir to the guillotine this time got shot with arrows. What did I miss? Well, we're now about to start a civil war over grapes, I think.
What in oblivion is that?
What nonsense. Ow. I need that water, and I paid for that aqueduct fair and square. Also, ow. Am I supposed to grow fewer varieties of grapes, just so you can feed your family? Protect the grapes! Protect the grapes! I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it would be very funny to get another war over grapes. That would be very funny to me. Then again, you know what? I'm just gonna let you guys choose. I'm just gonna let you guys choose. Let's see. The second grape war is commenced. Perhaps. We'll see. If it ends up with C, it might end up with... Works on it away. If C takes, we rebel. Yeah. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mapel voting for C, interestingly. By the 9th, this is simply outrageous. It turns out that Grandi Mapel has more than enough water to go around. Desert Ceaseless expansion is delayed, at least for 1 more year. Alright, my heir. Come on, let me hit the button. Hi, Topher Baggins. We've had first breakfast, yes. What about second breakfast? You are a patrician. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me hit the button. Next season. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. Excuse me. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die? I ask that my crown be passed down to my adopted lowborn daughter, Silence continues, accepting a few stifled coughs. After the awkward pause has stretched out over a minute, there's finally some sporadic applause. The nobles don't appreciate you inducting a low-born child into the royal family, but whether they like it or not, by designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. 9 stability! If I can get the grandees down by 1, then I'm fine. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on adopting an heir? What is her name? Armia III. How exquisite, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Armia III will grow up to be a chip of the old block. Buddy, first time I'm not a count. Yeah, you're a patrician. They did just have a crab bubble burst, but, you know, I'm sure you'll be fine. Alrighty, it's time for an auction. Oh, we could get a library. That's kind of neat. Okay, grandees, begin your plots and sharpen your knives. Don't forget to test poisons on some lowborn. Oh my god. Alrighty. What's my balance? I'll put it open here. Yours is still 0. Saf, you have 1100. You have a decent amount. Alright, auction begins now. You might need to try that again, F100, because, like, I didn't start it yet. Alright, there's the prison. Prison being funded. As well as the deer park. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is it gonna just be between those two, or are you guys going to try to perhaps fund something else as well? Maybe a thieves guild, or the library? I mean, if we get a prison and a library, I'm fine with that too. I'll be back because I need to do something. Sounds good, huh? While you guys do the auction, I'm just gonna pour some extra water for me. Got a big glass of water here. Okay. Remember to stay hydrated, by the way. Just in general, stay hydrated, folks. Let's see, what have we got? We have a prison and a deer park. Yeah, that makes sense. And the grandees are on the verge of rebellion. Uh-oh. Exclamation mark rebel if you want to rebel. A horrible haunting. During a meeting with the council nobles, a commotion erupts as Conte Saf lets out a piercing scream. When I flew at that bit, he really did. By the blood of the dead, seventh takers, it's here! It's here! They faint away, falling to the ground with a crash. What did I forgot? Someone fetch water. The servant runs for water and holds it to Saf's mouth. Once again, I remain unsexy. I'm sorry, I don't know what's causing it. I thought I'd be safe from it here, but unfortunately, when we built that prison on my lands, some manner of spectre was disturbed. It's made me its target. I think you're pretty sexy, aw. Why would a ghost care about you? Ugh, are we really entertaining this nonsense? I hear voices, Your Majesty, little pinpricks at the back of my mind. Just now I saw a horrid grey shape hanging over me, its face a rotting mask. But too old for campfire tales, Sav. I beg you, Your Majesty and gathered nobles, come to my aid. We must banish this rave. Get the guillotine. Okay, I won't lie. A part of me wants to vote for A, because it's very funny. But, let's vote for B. I'm gonna vote for B. A is funny, though. Ooh, I think it's gonna be between B and A. Who else is green? We have MGM, Myun, Rakish Holder, you, Bot, AJ, Dragomir, and Herblog. I can smell the money. Money is on B, please. Alrighty. Well, that's pretty clear, I think. Vicky says I look like a failed femboy. I mean, I don't think you can fail at being a femboy. You're either a femboy or just a boy. You summon the chief architect, who nods thoughtfully when you explain the situation. This sort of thing's an occupational hazard when building on historical sites. Keeps you on your toes, doesn't it? Gaia, you are... a count. It's your job to make sure your buildings are ghost-free. Of course, Your Majesty. I'm sure it'll be easy enough to sort out. He hurries off to Quaid University, delve to the records. You can only hope Sav's troubles do not get worse in the meantime. Seduce Queen. If you want to seduce me, you'll have to find a different way to do that, I think. Your August Majesty, the scholars and great thinkers of the South had invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. Oh my god, Grandees, at this point you're kind of sabotaging yourself. They call it a wheat ear, and it's revolutionizing agriculture. Be of great use to us in the beard, in the coast, in the beard. Lady Wins, you are a patrician. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, you know. We'll not share the designs with the likes of you, coastal leech. Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. I mean... Hey guys, do you want money? If you want to be paid, vote A. Coastal, but I hate the beach. I guess you're an inland patrician. I always want money. Yes, vote for A for the money. Don't believe her lies. Vote for A for the money. Only the grandees get money on B. If you vote A, everyone gets money. A vampire? Never mind. Guess you're a vampire? Let me bite ya. I respect voting C, honestly. I respect it. Alright, well. Voting is closed. It's tyranny, I'll tell you. You're punishing innovation and shackling the free market. It won't like that. In fact, the market doesn't mind much. The machines go a long way to improving agriculture in other regions, making your kingdom more prosperous as a whole. Here you go, wonderful. Oh, sorry for the ants, folks. They'll be done in 3 minutes. I'll wait while they go. Could have been tied if 2 grandees voted B. Abs, and not the good kind. If only. I do wish there were more events like with these other nations, like Valamir or Curve. So what's up? What do you mean, Aku? We've been our own court backstabbing us, tee. I do love the way the kingdom looks. Why are we rebelling? Because Defiance is 10. In general, I'm doing pretty well overall. Just busy. Just busy with stuff. One of which is Baldmere. But am I is coding a game based on all the stuff we've done together in TTRPGs? That's really cool, Sav. Alright, I'm back. Weights have been lifted. Hey, Alex. Let me get my bearings. I'm voting things that won't win at the moment to not mess up. That's fair. Yeah, should I rebel too? It's up to you, Zeta. The fair warning, if you lose the rebellion, then you will lose money. If you win, well, then you win. I'm looking forward to checking out Dark Heresy. The original TTRPG was the first game. Same, actually, Alex. I was a part. That was the first time I ever. Wait. Okay, I'm curious, Alex. What was your first game? Like, I'm actually curious. It's probably not the case, but I'm curious if you were like my DM back then. I'm really curious. Hello, Grandees. Remember what this evil queen has taken from us? What? What have I taken from you? Me in person with friends from high school. Oh yeah, never mind then. My first game was in Roll20. Alright, once the ads are done, get back into it. Grapes and olives. Nice. That's funny. Just quickly checking something. One moment. There we go. Okay. Ad should be done in just a second. Spending for myself now, apparently. Having a mare. Might just go back to bed. That's understandable, Topher. If you wanna lurk though, like, and just hang out, that's also welcome. Alright, your ambition. Making wine from the stolen grapes? Haha, chaos grapes! Was that a special offer for the 40k RPG? Same. I feel you. I tested only war. That's cool. Would you consider Flash games as a first game? I would say so. Also, hi Deviate. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror, but so far you've not convinced anyone. The Kingdom's army is mediocre at best, Your Majesty. Well, I tried. You won't be doing any conquering anytime soon. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. You want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, need to pivot, change your image. My advice would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of our own. But your other advisors have other ideas. Your Majesty, if you help us spread the zeal of the name God, the Church will lend our full support. With the backing of the Church, the nobles wouldn't dare move against you. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. Don't listen to the rest of these fools. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's a lost artifact, forged by Queen Alma the Wise. So I'm also just trying to get a bigger paycheck. I mean, you know, there's a legend that any queen who recovers it will rule over a golden age. Could try doing the common folk again. Admittedly, the common folk thing would be kind of funny. Because I did that last time. It's just like, tee. I'm gonna become beloved by the common folk. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin recruiting town criers to shout about your achievements to the masses. First, you need some actual achievements. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's stability, overall farming as much as you can. I have not played Imperium Maledictum. No, I have played, Wrath and Glory. Okay, I'm gonna give, the grandees 10 more seconds for if they want to rebel. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. No rebellion. Too risky? Understandable. Hey patricians, you want some money? Ray, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alea. Ale ale. And I do it not their song. Ale ale. Me us too, isn't it? Keep your money. Deviate, you are also ow. You are a patrician. Your Majesty, I discovered something interesting about the land on which Conte Sarf's haunted prison was built. What'd you find? His ghost is actually Sarf's great-great-uncle Tipper. He isn't haunting the building, he's haunting them. My great-great-uncle is angry with me. I never even knew him. I can call upon Quail University for more information. But in stars, I don't need information. I just want this ghost gone. Where's my cyberpunk? That's for if we go, once we go into Dark Heresy. My uncle, I hate this guy already. It's always my uncle. My dunkle. I mean, I guess we can just keep researching him. Why is it always an uncle? Why is it always an uncle? It's a good question. Or the uncle in the sea? I mean, admittedly, it has been like a very effective way of getting rid of saints. Just throwing them into the sea. Yeah, Ray, thank you for the sub, hon. It does help me a lot, so thank you. Can I just say, just in general, I really appreciate you guys' support. You guys are quite supportive, and it does help me out a lot. Especially since I'm moving out soon. Like, money is on my mind, right? Just because, like, you know, I need to make sure I have enough to pay rent and all that stuff. So, you guys supporting me does help me a lot. So thank you. I hope you know it's appreciated. You've done the Saint Umber bit then. Yeah, I have. Of course, happy to support a lovely person and streamer. Aww. Yeah, we threw Saint Umber in the water with a trebuchet. Very well. I'll speak to the scholars at Quail and we'll see what we can dig up. The scholars agreed to help in exchange for an appropriate fee. We await their findings with interest. Only solution for him. I guess we could have also, like, made him, oh boy. We like to throw money at you. I do appreciate it. I really do. I know, like, right now, obviously, like, with gifts and everything, also, people are, like, busy and a lot of that money goes to gifts. So, like, please don't feel like you have to, okay? I always appreciate it, but I don't want people to, like, ow. I don't want people to feel like they have to. There you go. That's what I wanted to say. If you want to, then great. If you don't want to, that's okay too. There's a amount of being a broke bitch. Yeah, pretty much. You get it? Hey, Lach? How are you doing, honey? After months of delay, Noble Patrician Tom is finally due to stand trial for their crime-related market manipulation. I just noticed a thing and it frightened me. What do you notice? You stand accused of perpetrating fraud and triggering hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? Got no pennies, so don't expect anything? Don't worry, Topher, I don't expect anything. It's always appreciated, but I never feel like it has to. Why do they have so much movement? What? Why are you wrapping random things up in my house for family gifts? Oh, that's cute. That's cute, though. I'm guilty only of making money, so I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? Yes! Obviously! I pronounce you guilty as charged and your fate will be decided by the Queen. Imprison him. Noble Patrician Tom is dragged away in chains, waiting for clemency. Most of the watching nobles agree that justice has been done, except for the patricians, of course. Ow! Hey Jay, thank you for the gift to Totofa! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I appreciate it. Got a job interview for Tuesday, an EMT job. Ooh, fingers crossed, puppet. That's a good job. I did get the last gift though from my fan. And my partner a paint set from Monument Hobbies. It's all random colors. The set is called Wizard's Bud. That's pretty funny. Hey, Patat, you're playing Super Fantasy Kingdom. Would have loved to see them dangling. I think I need to get my stability up. Please, Your Majesty. Tom has young children. Who's supposed to pay for the upkeep of their villa? Should have thought of that before. As the help of Death Priest, the quest die. Oh. Oh, thanks. It means I might have to come back. Oh, you don't have to come back, Topher, but you're always welcome. You seem very lovely, so I do appreciate having lovely people here. Your Majesty, the common folk are swayed as easily as a dandelion in a gale. I'm confident we can make them adore you. Alright, let's see how this goes. I studied forensics in high school, now I might potentially be in kind of the opposite job. Yeah, kinda. Alright. You're hustled out onto your palace balcony, below which a sea of expectant and unwashed faces gaze up at you. As you step out into view, they erupt in cheers. Hats are thrown into the air, someone faints with joy. Everywhere you've gone, you've met the same reception. The public like you. They really like you. But you need to turn that into love. 80%. As you launch into your speech, the peasants hang onto your every word. The crowd grows and grows. When you wrap up, the peasants' cheering is so loud, you're nearly knocked over. Oh, well done, Your Majesty. That went brilliantly. We're not done yet. I also need to make the food one. I did it, Chancellor. You did. Now, let's take this show on the road. Wait, Mia, you're married? Yeah? What about it? Still trying to recover from pneumonia? Or some sort of respiratory tract infection anyway, but feeling a bit better. I'm glad you're improving. You cheater. What? Over the next few weeks, you travel all over the kingdom, delivering that same speech to packed venues. Everywhere you go, you're greeted by cheers and applause. Things are going wonderfully. The common folk of the East even want to throw you a surprise banquet to celebrate your achievement. If it's a surprise party, why are you telling me? If I've learned anything as Chancellor, it's that surprises should be avoided. Can't overthrow the monarchy in real life, can't overthrow them in game. So when is this banquet? Just will here for 70%. No! The rebellion! No! Frick! This is exactly like last time. Dang it. After a few weeks, the Chancellor sidles into your office, looking downcast. I had a letter from a mayor in the East. He's eager to get the banquet set up, but he just doesn't have the food for it. Afraid it's been delayed. Couldn't have the Queen of the Kingdom attending a substandard banquet. Oh, goodness me, no. So what do? We need to make sure there's enough food. Okay, we're not done yet. And Senri, you are a patrician. Welcome in. We need to make sure there's enough food across the kingdom for your party. That's how we'll make the people really fall in love with you. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's farming as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. Alright, and now a rebellion starts. Oh boy. The grandees are rebelling. Dang it. Alright, well. I think we'll start with this one. Then peasants on side, and then opening strike. Also, ow. Oh, Mello. Hi, Mello. At long last, the grandees have reached their boiling point. You're confronted in your throne room by Grandee Mello. Eyes alight. Ah! Eyes alight with righteous fury. She turned me into a gremlin. I can't believe you did this to me. There we go. I wouldn't have rebelled if you didn't heavily tax us. Yeah. The Ninth God has judged you unworthy pretender to the throne, and the grandees of the South have listened. We will rise up and fight for Carmen, a true monarch. This is a formal declaration of war. Next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Seize her! Come along now, traitors get to chop. What? But you can't do this! I'm an envoy. See? See how the Queen's tyranny grows worse by the day. Hi, my good fellow nobles. Our food reserves will remain untouched, and these are personal ones. Surely you will not allow victory. Some may die, but that is a risk we're willing to make, I'm sure.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Run! He has a new soup bowl. Oh my god. Generally Mello is the one. Like turning my kneecaps into soup, so I guess it's kind of ironic. Your watchman wastes no time. Grandee Mello is dragged out into the courtyard and her head is struck from her shoulders. I didn't expect him to move so boldly, Your Majesty. How did things get this bad? The leader of the rebellion is Grandee Moth. Dang it, he's too big. The moth is too large to defeat. Curses! Oh, I'm sorry. As the reason for the uprising, she's citing your past transgressions, mainly the profits you made on the ill-fated crab market. God dang it! That wasn't my fault. That was the patricians. I'm slightly larger than your average castle. Oh dear. Is it too late to apologize? It is. Now's the time for swords, not words. What are our chances against the rebels? The grandees are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join their rebellion. That would be disastrous. Let's build a giant lantern nowhere near the castle. Lump. That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. Marshall just like, woo! Peasants on side. Deep in the desert, a group of rebel grandees have gathered to discuss the civil war. With them are their spies, a cluster of nondescript southern citizens in ordinary clothes. Salutations, righteous friends. I trust the Ninth guides your path. The Ninth no doubt wishes King Armia II's reign of tyranny over. That's precisely why I invited you here. We know the counts are in the Queen's pocket, but are there peasants? I know for a fact that Conte Mango's farms are thriving, but is the bounty shared with the ordinary people of the East? Hey, Amy? You are... a patrician? Caught in 4K. We are blessed. Let's decide on how to proceed. This is only for the grandees. You can promise riches. You can set aside bountiful farmland. You can give actual money to sudden army recruits. Or use the spice to improve our tactical military position instead. How are you doing, Amy? Welcome, welcome in. There's a dragon in the rebels too, and on the throne. Wait, I'm not a dragon though. Alright, I'll give 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trusted spies pour into the east, spreading word about the generosity of the grandees. It's not long before the plan bears fruit. Uh-oh. Droves of peasants make a dangerous trek to the south, a golden glint in their eyes. As the troops clean their weapons, make repairs and heal their wounds, one thing's for sure, they'll soon have a chance for some action. Oh boy. Literally, I think if I had made that roll, I would have been fine. But now, I'm in big trouble. Also, Jack, you are a grandee, you rebel. If it isn't out yet, I haven't heard about it. Fair enough, Jack. You chose poorly to anger us, apparently. Unstable like my mind? You know. Whose isn't, frankly? This kingdom is blackened by faithlessness and dishonor. The Ninth God is weeping for what we have become, and whose fault is that? Queen Armia II, the mad tyrant. Alas, you are right. We have no choice but to raise our banners, march on the capital, and install a better ruler. Someone like the noble Carmen. Armia took our graves. Armia took our farming implements. My name isn't Frank Lee? Oh boy, let the Lee puns begin, folks. But first, we must work out our opening move. Bring to the Ninth. Let him help us decide. Anyway, folks, while we are figuring out what we should do here, you can also join my Discord to cause even more chaos. Did you cook for myself? Was nice though. Expect me to join your Discord? I can. Always love to see it. Love to have people in the Discord. Love to have people around. Always a good time. Hey, Kella, enjoy your drink. So yeah, you can launch a preemptive strike on the counts. You can call upon the patricians, petition for the support of the church, or send an assassin after me. This chord, that chord, all the chords. I do wonder, since I am like a werewolf that can control herself, if we fight, can I like fight in the army and like kill a bunch of enemies or something? Is that an option? Emmy, enjoy your drink, huh? I got to relink my Kingdom of Castle. I didn't want to do it immediately after last night because of tech issues. Yeah, you might need to do that sometime. Thank you for meeting me, Your Holiness. Your message was most heartfelt. How could I turn down those in need? We're all the Ninth God's children, after all. Oh, I couldn't agree more. And on that subject, the church has been suffering lately, hasn't it? The Queen hasn't been giving you the support you deserve. Alas, it is true. The Queen is straight far from the light of the Ninth. You're a giant werewolf. I have a feeling people might have other motives. You better let you go bark mode. The Queen is a werewolf. Who's the squeaky chew toys? Her mocking me. What the heck, Lilith? It breaks my heart, but a queen with so little concern for the kingdom's spiritual health can scarcely be considered a queen at all. Archbishop, I heard some slanderous news. The queen has consulted with dark forces to become a werewolf. Now, Carmen, on the other hand, if they ever find themselves on the throne, they would be sure to make a substantial contribution to the church's coffers. Now, you know I care not for money. I only care about what's best for the kingdom. What's best for the kingdom is a monarch who cares about the church. I'll lend you my full support gladly. Thank you, Your Holiness. Go with God. Fortunately for the Queen, the power of the church has waned so much that the news of the Archbishop's stance is met with a collective shrug. Hey, Maddie, that's actually kind of hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Like, the East and the patricians are like, who? Joke's on you, we're Protestant! Welcome in, Maddie. You are a grandee, you rebel. Ow. Rebellion! Alrighty, tearing the veil. Two counts meet on the outskirts of a barren farm, wind whipping at their long cloaks. Good news from the capital, my friend.
Starkos restores one
Sammy, thank you for the follow. I have
energy.
Starkos because so many Starkos we think they are free. Good news from the capital, my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us. Oh yes? Fires, wanton murder, giant spiders! All that and more. The fabric between worlds is wearing thin. The time is ripe. The summon a demon. We've got on our side, and soon we'll have our grapes back. These characters gonna kiss. They do seem like it, right? Which honored guests should we invite? Alright, so you guys can summon either Ankarazad, the Lord of Dismay, the Seventh God's Smile, or Belfemina, the Hungering Absence, the Queen of Corruption. To the counts and to the patricians, I believe we can all agree that the queen needs to be politely deposed. Now, we've helped you quite well. You could help us in turn. What, are we not allowed to walk through the capital? Like, I know we're rebelling, but geez. Yeah, both are maxed out, so you're kind of just like, which kind of demon would you like? Damn it! Oh my god. I think I'm gonna lose it. I was gonna see, anyone who votes A is a cop? Evident. Bam, bam, bam. Belfemina will bring pestilence and starvation to the lands. She's perfect for our plans. When she arrives, the crown will be ours for the taking. Can't believe the capital is Iraqi racist. The summoning ritual requires rare reagents from a cross-set staff, the petals of a Sarakanese orchid, the eye of an Ateshi salamander. Indeed, we'll stockpile resources before initiating the rite. There's no time to waste. There's no time to be lost. Space Marines! Wait, what is the line again? There's no time to be lost. Space Marines! Today, the enemy will have fury. We know our duty and we will do it. The kingdom's on the brink of... Like, the kingdom's on the brink of chaos. It's perfect. We have to strike. What do you think Inden is to do? Swoop in and kidnap the queen? Ow. In full view of the honor guard in the palace watch? No, of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. Okay, so I need you to raise your own defiance or lower your own farming. Why do you have those voices? Because I think it's funny. Sticking to my role as an old relic from the previous regime, voting like a cop is in character. Fair enough, honestly. The thing is, you shouldn't rebel, right? Because if you rebel, you can't do the scheme, but you could raise your defiance. And if you do that fast, you might actually beat the counts to it. I think Chad is way too bratty to not raise defiance, true. Hey, Bailiff, you are a count. Welcome in. Bailiff the Second. Like, we need to convince the queen that the coast is on the verge of rebellion. In the current climate, she'll be forced to make a diplomatic visit to smooth things over. That's why we strike. One queen enters the peace tent, and another queen leaves. For the final stage of their scheme, the producers must raise their defiance to at least 9 without starting a rebellion. I'm not doing if not a defiant little twat. Okay, Brad. So, oh boy. A deathly request. Okay, I'm curious what that's about. Confound that Saf and that damned ghost. What's it doing now? We stationed our troops near that prison. It's in a decent strategic position and should have been a decent refuse. Then the crashing started, and the headaches, and the nightmares. We left as soon as we could, but it's put a right dampener on the soldiers. What a pest. What the frick? Alright. Mustering an army. Like, the grandees are just like, oh yeah, by the way, we have 10 military now. Maybe enough for summoning a demon. That's true. That is the count. Along the southern border, countless swords flash in the blazing sun. Prayers fill the air. The grandees' troops are gathering in vast numbers. At the grace of the 9th, oh hey Maddie, we have assembled an army to strike fear into the heart of the false queen. What next? Next we march. But not yet. First we must ensure we've called upon every resource at our disposal. And on that subject, again, yeah. I've considered several proposals to further bolster our army for the trials ahead. You can hire mercenaries, conscript a massive peasant levies, call upon a holy order, or just say it's enough. Oh, this is the grandee's choice. Kill the queen, eat her cake? I think Lilith tries to eat my cake. Jesus freaking Christ. Beg pardon? Don't worry about it. Farming down and Defiance up for Team Green? I mean, Green wants Defiance up. Get out! Actually, do you guys want to see the sci-fi one? Sci-fi alerts? Here you go.
That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
It's so scuffed. I would have done peasant levies to dip farming, but I don't trust peasant levies to do what the Holy Order could do better. Yeah, ow.
That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
This game, and remember what Garland to our lens. Last time we were loyal to the Queen. How's she been to us with tactics? We haven't gotten to tactics yet. Praise the 9th. The Holy Order of the Sunken Star has recognized the righteousness of our cause and will fight alongside us. We are blessed. We are blessed. Since the Church officially supports us in this conflict, we persuaded them to join us with very little effort. Oh my god, 8 military! The Holy Knights soon arrive in the southern camp, riding in gleaming armor atop towering steeds. They are few, but each is worth 20 ordinary soldiers on the field of battle. Did you redeem it cranks down your mic quality to be like Xbox One Knife? I'm not gonna do that just because I think it would be annoying to people to listen to. As an idea, I think it's funny, but I don't want to annoy people. I must say, it feels good to have the strength from the 9th on our side. 8 versus 6. Oh boy. We have a dragon and a dragon-sized moth, and also an army. Also, the patricians are considering rebelling, which I don't like. Please don't. Please don't. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Hey, Christoph? Flags are flying. Drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your banners, poring over a giant map with your marshal. You know, I could absolutely do like the narrator. Like, you know the narrator from BG3? I'd love to have a role like that, but I get to be like the narrator or something like that. Your Majesty, the army of the South is advancing on the capital, led by the treacherous cur, Grandy Unusually Large Moth. Moth is inexplicably fireproof. Moth's burning scales burn castle. Dragon feels better. Oh man. Glory to the unusually large moth. Wait, what? Curse that unusually large moth. Shakes hand. I've received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the coast. If they march now, they'll intercept the Grandees in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the East. It's risky, but together they have a higher chance of defeating the accursed Grandees. I mean, bluntly, you should join forces. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to Lord Senri, the commander in the field. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on the battlefield. We have our orders, but should we follow them? Alrighty. This one's up to you guys. You can defy orders and fight. You can follow orders and link up. Or you can hang back. I was forced to rebel. I was bribed by 7 hunky gladiators. 3 naked men just suddenly appeared. Ay, 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 ay. Do, 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 do. Come on, follow orders. No, please! Don't go 3v8. That's a terrible idea. Oh, dear lord, you bastards. Oh, you bastards. Alright. I blame you for this, DV8. This is your fault. Why? I don't know. Am I the only one following orders? I think so. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she burst into your throne room, drenched in the blood and sweat of battle. 0%! You guys were basically like, oh no, we got this, and just got wrecked. Marshal, report. Your Majesty, the patricians defied your orders and decided to go in the attack. At dawn, we drew up in battle formations. It's all very orderly at first, Your Majesty, but after the trumpets blow and the cavalry charge, nothing but blood and screams. Nicely, Vicino. A sudden army smashed into our troops like the fist of the Ninth himself. Seen some battles in my time, Your Majesty, but never a massacre like that. So much blood. Randy, enjoy a drink, huh? Oh my god. We're utterly annihilated. Some of the coastal forces may have survived by fleeing to the hills, I don't know. I had to get out of there. They should have followed orders. They thought they knew better, so they got themselves slaughtered like sheep. The graves require blood? Good lord. Enough belly aching. Let's focus on the next battle. The coastal army was routed in the aftermath and scattered all over the countryside. It'll be months before they can regroup. We'll have to rely on the counts. Alright, counts? It's your turn. I'll lead the troops this time. I'll lead the troops this time. It might be too late though. Wait, there's no trade reduction. Well, hey, if you want some more military. I feel like our define should have gone up there. Honestly, it should have, yeah. Bunny says, Ace Combat 8? Yeah, I'm excited for that one. Virginia's excited for Hightail. I am too. I know Meadow is like hyped for that game as well. Yeah, don't you guys want a fortress? I mean, it is kind of the time for it. A cathedral? You already have like 9 fave. Wait, the cathedral. God dang it. I was so close to winning, honestly. Don't worry about the rebellion, Your Majesty. We'll take care of everything. Laughs menacingly. Oh boy. I wonder if there's going to be one more season, or if it's instantly going to be a loss. I actually don't know. Like, is next season still going to play out? I kind of hope next season still plays out. Like, I don't mind losing, but I kind of want to see how the rebellion goes. Alright, let's see what we got. Fortress and a Thieves Guild. Usually the counts win during the war? That is generally how that would go. Ah, dang it! We don't get to see the end of the rebellion. That's a bit of a shame. I kind of wanted to see, like, the rest of the rebellion. Alright. Just as the night before, servants enter your dining hall to bring you dinner. It's a modest spread of suckling pig, roasted apples, mixed pickles, cabbage chowder, and mushroom stew. As usual, Alpheus sits at the opposite end of the long table, ignoring you. Suddenly, his eyes open wide, staring at the steaming platter. The meat is crawling with flies. Your Majesty, I don't know what happened. It was fine when we brought it out. When you reach for an apple, it collapses into mold, sending up a cloud of spores. Call the High Inquisitor. The High Inquisitor arrives within the hour. Alpheus has made himself scarce. There's something very wrong afoot, Your Majesty. This is definitely demonic. I fear the counts are responsible. Alright, but what about my dinner? The Inquisitor opens her mouth to reply, but as she does so, wasps erupt from her mouth. He screams. More wasps. Run away! As you run down the palace hallways, a cloud of buzzing insects follows in your wake. With the palace doors scrabbling to get out, when they slam open, almost knocking you out cold, you stumble backwards. A cluster of counts stand there, looking extremely pleased with themselves. Altaeus stands with them! Altaeus! What? Greetings, your majesty, and good morning. Glory to Belfemina, the queen of corruption. Dang it, Lilith! Lilith, stop watching corruption lewds. Stop looking up the corruption tag.
Well, this is the point where he kills us.
Glory to Belfemina indeed. The fields are ravaged by plague and vermin. Maddie, enjoy a drink, huh? That's correct, Patant. The fields are ravaged by plague and vermin, thanks to our work, your grace. Peasants all across the kingdom will starve, unless you do right by them and give in to our demand. Altaeus, how could you? We're no love match, Alien. You'd be naive to think anything else. Belfemina has this kingdom in the palm of her hand, ready to give it to rightful King Odon. You have a choice. Die of old age in exile now, or be killed now. Either way, we get the crown. Fine, I'll leave the kingdom and never return. How exquisite. Let us make arrangements. You and Altaeus are sent to a tiny island. Wait, why Altaeus? What? Why is Altaeus coming with me? Okay, I guess. Along with Army the Third, under the watch of the least cheerful counts in all the kingdom. It's some comfort to hear that the Count spent a great deal of time arguing with the new king about how the regions should be portioned out. It's unlikely to end peacefully. Is it good in the sack? I guess. Saying Altaeus was our revenge, bruh. They just wanted to spend more time with you after all, I guess. Maybe the life of a goat herd wouldn't be so bad. Where would you be the best place to post a big picture of gift wrapped? Show and tell, I'd say. In the Discord? Congratulations to the Counts for killing the Inquisitor via freaking terrifying stuff. Good lord. The ex-queen lived out her days tending goats, but the curse of Belfemina left her ever hungry. On death, she rose as a ghoul and haunted the area for years to come. I became an undead werewolf. That's kind of badass in a way. I'm actually not even that mad. That's kind of cool. What happened when I was gone? The Count summoned a demon. And also rebellion. I got so close to winning. Literally, if that one roll had won, that would have been it. All that remained of the patrician's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner, deep under the palace, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. The grandees, led by unusually large moth, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the queen, while cunning schemers took the throne. And so, the demon Belfemina did lay waste to the kingdom, and the fields were barren, and the sky turned black with insects. None were left to oppose the rule of King Odon, who ascended to the throne amid rejoicing from the counts. The exile. Like the game gave 0 chances though count straights? Yeah, sometimes it just happens. Like, sometimes it's just like that. Lady of Whims, congrats on being the wealthiest. And here is King Odon. Very well played, everyone! Well, in 7 minutes, we are going to switch over to Dark Heresy. Yeah, the Grandee stat line is crazy. Like, the military is great. It's, like, the Grandees are just all around very good. To be fair, the Counts have amazing trade in farming. So, like, yeah. But yes, I'm going to quickly use the restroom. We're down 2, it's great. I'm going to go quickly use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. In 8 minutes, we will start up Dark Heresy and continue the stream. Sound good? Alright. In the meantime, if you guys want to check out some other stuff while I'm quickly using the restroom, feel free to join my Discord or check out my YouTube. I'll be right back, okay, folks? Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, I am back. No, Bear is not a bot. And Zane, thank you for becoming a member over there on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome back, thank you. We are going to go to over here. Going to do this. Into... Waha! You're not drinking the fairy fluid, it's a poison. Depends on what kind of creature you are. It's poisonous to some people. Alrighty. I'm gonna go set up the Dark Heresy. I need to wait another 2 minutes before we can actually show it. But I can set it up already. I can also get rid of the plugin so that doesn't cover up the screen. I'll do that really quickly. The tease, I know. do, do, do. Do, do, do. Don't what? If I drink it, I'll gain the powers of Magneto. Oh, fairy fluid. I mean, you'll either die or you'll be fine. One or the other. One or the other. There we go. Fix that. It should be gone now. And 50-50. I like my chances. Yeah. Oh, let me also grab my hat really quickly. Hold on. Because I'm more of a suggestion. Start a minute early. I'd rather not get in trouble with Valcat. But let me grab my hat. Where is it? Let's see. Commissar hat. There it is. Why is my tracking not working? Tracking? Why do I look so angry? Why do I look so why do I look so grumpy? Just like Yeah, why do I look so grumpy? What the heck? Okay, hold on, let me try again. Huh? Hello? Oh, VTube Studio crashed. I see. You can't, like, you're getting wiped out by a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. How about now? What do I look like now? Watana model. That is kind of the vibe, isn't it? I do love that model. One day I'll have a model like that. Just as good. My eyes! One day I'll have a model just as good as the V-Bridger one. Why is it so shiny? It's a shiny version. No, that's a test model from V-Bridger. Of this rendition of One Up Gal?
The
Yeah,
Emperor
it's
protects.
So good. Alright, give me... There we go! Hey! There I am. When your mom finds you playing video games at 2 AM. Alright, let me grab the hat. Commissar hat. There it is. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh. What are we doing today? We are playing Dark Heresy. Let me just turn off the halo really quickly so I can put on the hat. There we go, that's better. Got that. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's good. That's fine, just make it orbit, I guess, yeah. There we go, perfect. Yeah, it's good enough. Alright. Let's check out Dark Heresy, shall we? Let me start it up. Heresy! Because now the timer has in fact passed, so we can start taking a look. Oh boy. Resting Armia phase. I'm not that grumpy, am I? Bear is excited for the Star Wars racing game. Let me feel my driving's license there. What? You're gonna fail your driver's license. There we go. Okay. It should be showing now. Commissar Armia, indeed. Welcome everyone. Now, this is the alpha. To be clear. Just messing with Queen Armia, but not Dark Heresy, indeed, Queen. But yes, welcome everyone to the alpha development build. Fair warning, it is very likely that you will run into bugs, that we will run into bugs. That's not going to be, you know, it's not going to be, It doesn't show the final product, right? We just get a rough idea of, like, what it's going to be like, if that makes sense. Alcat is generally pretty good about, like, bug squashing and such, so yeah, keep that in mind as we go. See, Mayrays, they'll have to make it mandatory to have a driver's license. I mean, it's already mandatory to have one, in the sense of, like, if you're gonna drive, it's mandatory. Okay, I need to adjust my hat a bit, because I don't like... What if I... Okay, hold on. Yeah, that works. It's too small now. God dang it. The hat must be perfect or else I shall get annoyed. Yeah, that works. There we go. Good enough. Alright. So we have two different things we can check out here. Are they making a new pod race again? Oh, that would be cool. Let's see. Merasportum sectoris, level of aquatic activity stable. Archival testimony report. Acolyte of the Inquisition completed the mission to retrieve the artifact from Shortus's valor, but lost his mentor, Inquisitor Leander de Terral, in the process. Immediately after the trial, the Acolyte of the Inquisition headed to the lower levels of the hive, the Merasportum sectoris. Acolyte's escort, a Kadachan jungle fighter, a chirurgeon, and a sanctioned psycho. We'll play on normal. I'm not going to play on daring, because I'm not that good at this game. Or rogue trader for that matter. And let's get into it. A racing game in the trails, I've seen speeders, spaceships, and pod races. That's exciting. Oh, now there's not going to be a really hot, dangerous Inquisitor that everyone's going to thirst after. Possible. I haven't seen any, like, really hot people yet. We'll see. We'll see if there's any, like... hotties. I mean, we do have a Katachan jungle fighter. Heresy! Ah! Alrighty. Let's take a look-see, shall we? We're gonna die in here. The sea will come for us again. Upper Hivers, they've come to punish us. Run. So far, this is very Alcat. Let's take a look at our characters, shall we? So we have... This is our character. We have a sniper. With two snipers. Can I dual wield the snipers? Is that an option? We have a universal longlance and a sniper rifle. Very nice. If the image was anything to go by, we can get a Kroot. Yes, we can get a Kroot. We have Haymar, who has a heavy stubber. We have Epione, who has a flamer and a shotgun. Okay. What kind of character is she? Archetype. Oh, she's a soldier. Okay, interesting. But a chirurgeon. Well, he's a Katachan jungle fighter. This is the alpha, Maddie, to be clear. This is the alpha. What do we know, hot people? Ogren was right there. Fair point. And this is our local psyker. What kind of stuff does this psyker have, I wonder? Let's see. Siphon Life. That's kind of cool. What else do you have? You know what? We'll see once we get into the fight. Katachan jungle fighter option. If I wasn't already in on the game, I would be now. Yeah. I mean, admittedly, if you are interested at all in this... Oh, hey, we can push that. What does that do? Oh, loot. Free loot. These environments? Yeah. Like, even compared to Rogue Trader, which already had great environments. This is, my god, look at this. What gorgeous environments. Like, Rogue Trader already had really good environments. But this is like, wow. Marisportum is better than you think, Upper Hiver. Just don't let it eat you up. Right. There, Upper Hivers. You need to know a couple of things before you go further. The grimy man proudly shows off the aluminum tattoos glowing dimly under his skin. Hopefully there's more romance in this one. I felt that was lacking in Rogue Trader. We'll see, I guess. I'm here to make sure everybody knows that what's what right out of the gate. The Baroness, his carvers, are in charge of the town. You keep order here, so watch yourselves and you'll be good. I'm not going to show the sigil, but yeah. What call the receptions? Can you tell me about this place? Alright, listen. You're in the lower town. That's where all the outcasts and unlucky sods live. And then you've got the divers. Don't mess with them. They're under the Baron's protection. From here, you can get to the upper town. That's where the Baron's lair is, along with the local fanatics. The flock of repentance, blast them. You're better off not going outside the town. There are upper hivers digging around on one side, and ferals living on the other. After you below profile, immediately flashes a badge, yeah, literally. Commissar? Yes. Commissar! Armia! The Barons drove the ferals out of town, and now they'll pounce on any scrap of meat they can find. Okay. Who's this flock of repentance? Fanatics. Scorch their feet and break their fingers in the name of the God Emperor. Huh. This might be useful. Commissariat, indeed. What about the upper hivers? The likes of you? I mean, okay. What is divers? Local fishermen? The ferals used to be a small problem, but ever since the Baron forced them out of town, they lost their minds from hunger. Do you like that about the modern inquisitorial TTRPGs? Like, yeah, you have limitless power, but also who cares? And so they just know what you are now. Yeah, exactly. You have limitless power, but you need to be careful. Make sure to watch yourself and everything will be fine. If I have the full picture, I must go. Take care, Upper Hiver. Don't get yourself in trouble. Alright. The journal. So, what do we need to do? We need to find Sister Septima and find Inquisitor Millicentilia. Okay. So I do think this is less open world, but yeah. Then your rosette around your neck and getting shot in the face in the bar. Pretty much, yeah. We talk to him. Disperse the crowd with your sigil. Disperse the crowd by shooting over their heads. I'll just shoot over their heads. Ah, run away! Good. Get out of here. That's very fitting with 40k. Is badge flashing everyone? I do like that you can do that. Just like flash. And to be fair, it would like make people be terrified. Oh, okay. Well, we're not going to change the squad because we don't have anyone else, but it's cool that there's an option. Let's see, what do we have over here? We can turn something on. Who gets fighting? Whoa, what's going on here? Tries odd hereticus symbol in their face, literally. I do find that kind of funny that you can do that. Like, you're not supposed to, but it is funny that you can. Also, this looks rather chaotic. I'm gonna be blunt. This looks remarkably Zinchen, even. That looks fine, yeah. The carcass of the sea monster shows clear signs of mutation. The precise cause remains a mystery. Yeah, this looks Zinchen, straight up. Let's do some exploration, shall we? Excavation site, okay. Well, before we go there, I want to take a look around here. I remember I really liked Rogue Trader, so like, if Dark Heresy is anything like Rogue Trader, maybe a bit more linear. I'd be fine with more linear, personally. Because I've locked the passage on the other side to keep the salmon-excited crowd from forcing its way into the residential district. Understandable. RT is very good, I agree, yeah. Sorry for the ads, by the way, they'll be done in 3 minutes. By the way, thank you guys for playing King of the Castle with me. It's a lot of fun. Oh. Encounter. Oh. That's an ogre. You only complained ahead about Russia as all my freak friends couldn't date a Dark Elder Knife boyfriend. Yeah, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Ogrin buddy. Ogrin buddy doesn't give a heck. Are you guys excited for Dark Heresy, actually? I'm curious how many of you are excited. The Ogrin before you is so huge that it makes him look like a walking slab of rock. His body bears enough burns and wounds to kill any ordinary human, yet they barely seem to be a nuisance to this giant. He's all badass in this cutscene and is gonna get cut down by two guys with auto rifles. Yes, so pumped I can. He takes a menacing step towards you, raising his weapon with a growl. Let's look at the Ogrin. The Abhuman's arms and shoulders are covered in pale scars. His uniform, tattered and poorly mended dozens of times over, is soaked with sweat and blood. The Ogrin has a fearsome presence, but in his one unaltered eye, you catch a glimpse of confusion and fatigue. I'm excited, can't wait. Okay. We should count ourselves lucky. Note the augmetic set into the cranium of this Abhuman specimen. Said augmetic substantially facilitates his cognitive processes, which makes him intelligent enough to grasp concepts such as cause and effect at the very least. Simply put, this Ogrin has the capacity to assent to basic agreements. Guardsman, stop. Enough. You fought well. Guardsman? His growling gives way to comprehensible words, his grave expression to almost childlike bewilderment.
Do not call me Guardsman. Sometimes Sergeant only calls me you there or Abhuman, but not Guardsman.
The weapon in the Ogrin's hands lowers slowly while he's busy pondering his new circumstances.
You're not the enemy, I thinks. Are you a reinforcement?
I'm gonna give him a Medicaid kit. You should treat your wounds.
For me? I'm not allowed. It's what a sergeant says.
The Ogrin seems torn.
But he's not here, so I'll take it.
He grins in satisfaction. His giant hand snatches the Medicaid kit from you. Ogrins are great because, like, I once got to roleplay an Ogrin with that exact voice that I did there, and he was very fun to roleplay. Just big friendly giant. Tell me your name, Ogrin. Oh, 118B. Yeah, he's a bonehead, indeed. Why is she called 0118B?
Yes, an in-Tory number.
Ogrin poses in tone.
But you can call me Cog, what the sergeant calls me.
What happened here?
He's on patrol. These ones came at us, wounded the sergeant. Gave me orders, all position till reinforcement comes. Sergeant went to cover the rear, he said.
So you were alone out here? No one else from your unit survived?
I'm with Sergeant Aioli. Went to get reinforcement, but he'll be back.
Hey Ma, what kind of voice do I give Hey Ma? Maybe something like, I wouldn't count in it, pal. I can't help but wonder why Scott officially is at to meet an inglorious death in this war, but what matters right now is that we can't abandon Nostra Militarum property, which is what this Abhuman is. Either he'll end up in the wrong hands, or he'll cause a lot of trouble if we leave him unsupervised. We have to return him to command, not to mention these boneheads are terribly expensive. I think that's a good voice for him. I didn't know I could do that voice, but apparently I can. The loyalty of this paltry-minded Abhuman deserves more than what he has received for his faithful service. Who was in command of your unit?
Sergeant Aioli, 10th Platoon, Fusiliers, 27th. That's right, I think.
Evidently, the Ogre is talking about the Centennial Fusiliers regiments of the Astra Militarum. The Centennial Fusiliers? Those are like high quality weaponry, excellent combat training, and fight under conditions that are advantageous exclusively to them. Yep. Some of the bodies around you are dressed in their uniform. You can't be allowed to remain here without command. 0118B, you are the property of the Imperium and must come with me until the matter has been cleared up.
I got orders. The sergeant said hold position. Until the sergeant says so, I not leave position.
Perhaps I should help you look for the sergeant.
I don't know, but the sergeant was wounded, so that's bad. Find him, maybe.
Alright. Come with me. You can help me recognize him.
I got orders, but the sergeant has been gone long. If he got lost, the more of these ones attack him. I have to find the sergeant. Alright, we'll go, but can't leave Fusiliers like that. It's Bugsy. His reforms are always late.
On a phone command about the bodies. He seems like a really nice, he seems like a really nice little guy. You know, he's a big guy. Let's see, what kind of stuff does Cog have? Ibnami, I have to for tomorrow. Alright, sweetheart. Sleep tight. When I leave a lie, that's always appreciated. Lurks do help me out a lot, of course. Let's see, plus 15 strength, plus 15 toughness, minus 10 intelligence, and minus 10 willpower. You can also use the smash ability. Let me smash. Please. Cog's intimidation is based on toughness instead of fellowship. His wounds are increased by the tick skin feature. His influence is reduced to 1. Understandable. Just a big friendly giant. Or scary giant. Or we smash, never pass, pretty much. Alright, well, I guess we have an Ogrin friend now. Come on, Ogrin buddy. What you got here? Ooh, stuff. Tank? Pretty much. So it's in this direction, it seems. Okay. We can try and go that way. Let's see, can we somehow reach up there? He's a walking fortress with bullets. Yeah, kinda. Ogrins are very tough. I think an Ogrin is about as tough as an Orc, I would say. Like, more or less. Maybe not like 1-to-1, but roughly. Let's see, can we shoot the... Bang? And we'll try again. Okay, so that's new. That wasn't something in Rogue Trader. Like, you had to actually, like, shoot stuff to change the terrain. That's kind of neat. Let's see, some stuff. Loot! I do love me some loot. Loot, 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 loot. I saw some things in Trader weirdly. What do you mean? Oh, we can get up here. Okay, let's go take a look. I shot some things in Trader. Oh, really? Oh, wait a second, is this... This looks like... Aha! Hello! First of all, I want to take a look at what this does. Oh! Are you in your right mind, Aculite? With a stunt like that, I will consider it tantamount to heresy. Oops. My sister Septima. Oh, she's pretty! Hi! Oh my god, her eyes! Look at how she looks at us. She looks pissed. Told you. I called it. Acolyte. Leander de Terral's acolyte. I remember you. Rarely does one meet acolytes who bear the burden of their duty with such zeal. Continue to be steadfast in your undertakings, and you shall learn the grace of serving the God Emperor. You rescued the ancient artifact from Schultes' valor at the cost of sacrifice the life of Inquisitor Leander de Terral. Ah, ayo, hi, Hichi. You're here to look at pretty sisters of battle. But that's our romance option. I'm not so certain, actually. Like, I like her, but I don't know if she's the romance option. Are you doing good? We're checking out this game. This is an upcoming game, Dark Heresy by Owlcat. The same folks that did Rogue Trader as well. So it's very similar, like, well, role-playing game, CRPG. And yeah, so far, we've only just started because the embargo dropped literally like 20 minutes ago, but it's been a lot of fun. How are you doing, Ichi? It's gonna be the non-romance option everyone gets pissed about. Maybe, yeah. Lord Inquisitor Zerby sent me to assist you, sister, yet I know nothing of your objectives. I thank the God Emperor for this. Corruption cannot disturb an empty mind. For now, you need know only what I tell you. Doing good? Woke up just now, got a busy day ahead. Well, I hope it goes well, hon. Thanks very much for dropping by, always appreciated. First, Inquisitor
Time for violent
Melissentia.
shipping wars we will be powerless to stop.
Just gonna start like an entire shipping war. Looking that sounds good, Ichi. Oh, good luck. First, Inquisitor Melissentia has lost the greater part of her servants in this hab zone. This has slowed her investigations and consequently our joint work. Find out what happened to them as soon as you can. Otherwise, Inquisitor Melissentia will be forced to spend time she should be devoting to saving Calixis. So the system made me laugh just now. It was the first TTRPG using that system. Well, Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy are very similar, right? Like, I do really like Dark Heresy First Edition. I like how low power it is. Because in Dark Heresy First, you start as like scum of the earth, and I love that. Second, my servant Darkus was to make contact with the local preacher, Archimus. His orders were to question Archimus and bring me the particulars I require. The Sister of Battle compresses her lips into a thin line. Darkus has the gall not to present himself before me. You must descend into the bowels of this rotten place, learn where Darkus is now. Hi, Goli, and bring him to me. You'll recognize the servant by the robes of the ecclesiarchy, black hair cropped short, and the implant plate set into his forehead. Since when are we obliged to act as lackey? Oh wait, sorry, that's Hamar. Since when are we obliged to act as lackeys? No, wait, that's the wrong voice. What voice did I give him? I would give him like a... Since when? What was the voice that I was gonna do? Dang it! Since when are we... Since when are... What the heck? I lost it. Oh no! I lost the voice I did before. That was so good. What the heck? Since when are we obliged? No, that's not it. Act as lackeys for the Adeptus Sororitas. The Lord Inquisitor has transferred all of you to serve under my command for the duration of your mission. Therefore, at present, you ought to follow my orders. What happens afterwards, only the God Emperor knows. Very Maledictum is the current one from Cubicle 7 that fills that void? You are Terry, who's trying to desperately not starve and get shot in the face? Yeah, exactly. The blue screen by Hot Lady. All voices left after that, apparently. I'm suggesting we search the whole hub zone to find Darkus. To avoid fruitless searching, go to Confessor Archimus, head of the Flock of Repentance. He dwells in the so-called Upper Town. You'll find him at the very top. Your work's devotional service should be drawing to a close, so you may pass through the gates freely. Say that I sent you, and he will reveal every secret. You arrived with sufficient haste, so I judge Darkus could not have been swept away in the toxic surge. Bring him to me, alive and whole. You work alongside Inquisitor Melissentia. Melissentelia, good lord. Inquisitor Melissentelia is conducting her own investigation here. Her efforts are, without doubt, directed at supporting the Tyrantine Cabal. Yet upon learning of my arrival, she did not see fit to join my righteous mission. Directors give orders, and immediately forgets how to voice the guy who doesn't want to be bossed around, pretty much. Our talks about working together have stalled, and she now avoids my company. Okay. A frosty tone leaves no uncertainty. Despite her attempt to make light of the situation, there's no love lost between the Sister of Battle and the Inquisitor. Given Inquisitor's Melisentelia's dire circumstances, it's all the more surprising that her agent, Rufinus Scragg, is probing the Maris Portum Sectoris on some mission. I must know what he's trying to sniff out. My people have lost track of him, therefore, I entrust this task to you. Is him on the Catachan? Yeah. I was doing like a gruff voice for him earlier. This is because Army indeed would love to be bossed around with sororitas. Look, I like girl bosses, okay? According to the report, the agent bears an old burn on his face and an augmentation on the lower part of his left leg, below the knee. These distinguishing features will guide you in your search. Want me to spy on the agents of another Inquisitor? Yes. I want to be kept informed of developments, and Mistress Melissentelia is slow. Share intelligence. My people are needed here, but you are a different matter. Is it because you want to be a girl boss, or be girl boss dad? Yes. I'm not judging much, only enough to be funny. So Scragg's whereabouts are unknown to you. He who was charged with watching the agent failed in his duty. Now pays the price for that negligence. This, however, was merely a temporary lapse. Well, I'll do whatever I can. It is heartening to see that you grasp the significance of this mission. Find the preacher Darkus and return him. The objective is clear. I'm not finished yet. Since the last title surge, people have been disappearing from these parts. Most of the missing were suddenly swallowed by the raging flood, yet others vanished afterward. People continue to go missing. On some nights, as many as 50 can be unaccounted for. Among other tasks, you must discover what became of those unfortunates and who is responsible for their disappearance. That is all for now. Go. See to it. The sergeant's vox signal isn't over here. The battle system's field bunker, the modular design allows it to be deployed even on the unstable ground of Marisportum. Well, that is neat. Sister Septina's banner, it commemorates an obscure saint of the Order of the Sacred Rose, who devoted her life to service. Fair enough. So this is closer by. So somewhere in that direction. Oh wait, we're at 92. Huh. Oh, I see. Never mind. Let's go back to the countryside. My cats and dog are already all over me. The cat's just like, I require attention. Alright. Well, we'll try and find Sergeant Owley. Oh. Acolyte, I have business with you. Oh? Acolyte, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pleased to welcome you. Oh, RepTab, I like this already. Yeah, we'll take a proper look at that in a second. Your name has been on everyone's lips at the Bastion lately. Assisting the Sister of Battle is doubtless a good deed, but still, an acolyte ought to work with proper inquisitors. Heresy, time for fire? Heresy! Ah! Lumi is excited for Ghost of Tabor complete release. Okay. Dogs require attention. Cats demand attention. This is true. I require a new winter coat. My patron, Mistress Millicentilia, is right now inspecting the excavation outside this little settlement. A courtesy visit would be at the very least prudent on your part. I can escort you to her immediately. That's fine. You claim to be an acolyte. On what grounds should I believe you? She glances around and, assured of privacy, drags back the hem of her robe to reveal sturdy synth leather armor and a sigil dully gleaming on her belt. Not many in the Imperium would be foolish enough to wear a sigil without the Inquisitor's authorization, don't you say? Fair enough. I'm a bit confused. First, look, it looks a lot like Rogue Trader. Same devs! Same devs as him. So yeah, it makes sense. Also, Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy, the TTRPGs, are very similar. Like, very similar. So yeah. I feel like they've taken some inspiration from Cyberpunk 2077, though. Like, this kind of, like, style is very Cyberpunk 2077.
So who's the character so far who is named Mr. Not a Traitor?
Not a traitor? I think it's us. Let's see. I meant that the aesthetics look the same, so I don't see much of a difference in the game so far. Yeah, because it's 40k. Both are 40k. You're very similar to someone I think is cute. Oh, who's that? Have you been following me? No, not at all. I've been keeping watch on the situation in the settlement. Not a traitor, my favorite ally. You. Oh, no! Hi, Misty. How are you doing? Lately, Marisportum has been far from peaceful. Then, by luck, I saw a familiar face. Your face. The woman speaks confidently, though you suspect her vantage point has been chosen to survey Sister Septima's camp rather than the rest of Marisportum. You're spying on Septima's camp. Why? You're observant. You see, my duty is to know what transpires around here, including at the camp of the Blessed Sister, tasked with keeping a vigilant eye on the Tarantine cabal. Okay, so we have like a little bit of a... We have a bit of a fight between the sister and Medicentilia. Interesting. Yeah, hi. How are you doing, Misty? And yeah, I mean, non-side shave army is not that rare. It's just people like to turn on the side shave. That's really it. I was just looking for Mistress Medicentilia. Lead on. Very well, it's not a long walk, but watch your step. Local water is full of toxic chemicals. You're looking forward to 007 First Light? Yeah. Can the gremlin wear the hat? It can, yeah. I don't know if it fits quite as well, though, but it can. My patience is growing thin, old man. Oh, I like her. We can proceed to the next stage of the interrogation, though you will find it even less to your liking. Yeah, that tracks. That's an Inquisitor for you. Okay, let me swap really quickly. She's kind of my style, I'm not gonna lie. That seems pretty tame for an Inquisitor. Yeah, it's chill. It's a good introduction to an Inquisitor, though. Like, she's not doing anything too crazy. Okay, can I get the hat, please? Commissar hat? There we go. There we go. That's perfect, I think. That was honestly gentle. Yeah, literally. Rico, enjoy your drink, huh? I think of 2 games I'm interested in. Bloodstained Scarlet Engagement and the Dragon Quest VII Remaster. By the way, as soon as we're out of the dialogue... Also, hi. And Vahoti. Oh! She has a Xenoblade. Interesting. Not impossible for Inquisitors by any means. But, well. Heretic? No, not necessarily. And there are quite a few... So this is a type of Inquisitor. You have... what was it? There was 3 different types of Inquisitor, if I remember correctly. Wolfram and Dark Heresy. Also, hi, Rico. And no, it's not the new Rogue Trader game. It's the new Dark Heresy game. Auto Xenos? Auto Hereticus? No. That's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of, like, Radicals and Puritans. That's what I was thinking of. I'm not thinking about the Ordos, because there's a lot of Ordos. Yeah, she's closer to a Radical. Xenosblade or Xenoblade? Xenoblade. Which, yes, it does fit. Once we're out of the dialogue, by the way, I'll take a look at, like, all the different, like, tabs and all that stuff and, like, you know, a bit of information. Inquisitor Medicentium. Looming over the Recologer, curled up on the ground, Inquisitor asks for what does not seem like the first time. Have you remembered anything? One of the 2 men watching the torture clears his throat. We have guests, Inquisitor. Mistress Medicentilia. I saw him at Sister Septima's camp and thought it best to bring him to you immediately. I give the Bastion's envoy over to you. By your leave, I must return to my post. Ah. Anton Zerb's newest protege. I thought you would make an appearance sooner or later. Spess. I have not seen you in some time. It's a pity that you've decided to use your talents in the service of another Inquisitor. Myun gives the Inquisitor a reserved nod, but does not say a word in response. I'm here to provide assistance in your mission. Is that so? I did not request any assistance from the Cabal. Since you are here, that means you were sent by Lord Inquisitor Zerbe. Only he knows about the mission. Gareth, see to the witness's wounds. He's not permitted to die before the end of the interrogation. Daryl, I'll be waiting for a report on our progress. As for you... Your arrival is the best evidence the Lord Inquisitor is losing patience. Isn't that correct? I'm to bless Venga Boys while you go embrace your full Krieg potential. I'm sure you will be able to play a Death Corps of Krieg. Like, that wouldn't surprise me. The Lord Inquisitor wishes to know the reason for your prolonged stay in the Maris Mortem Sectoris and is offering his assistance. My expedition team has gone missing from the excavation site. Workers, disciples of the machine cult, and guards. Started with the first seaquake that hit this hub zone. The workers complained of fatigue and ceaseless nightmares. This is not a local incident. I feel like what they're trying to do like a sort of Innsmouth kind of vibe. I feel like this is not a local incident. People from all over the Maris Mortem Sectoris are suffering from similar symptoms. Not a DKOK not be included personally. My opinion is they've been overmeaned. I've been one human with one opinion though. I don't mind their inclusion. I don't think they have to be there. But like, let's say you get the opportunity to be like a Death Corps of Krieger. Like as one of the character builds, I wouldn't mind that. Many of them have likewise disappeared without trace. More and more are going missing every day. Reports have shown that these disappearances are systematic, so we can rule out natural population decline. We must learn why people in the Hab Zone are disappearing, and you will begin your investigation right here in my camp. Even an amateur could see there are signs of looting. Might have been more than one group. Was it several? Find out. Reconstruct the events that took place at the camp. I graciously give you my permission to use the sacred mechanisms bestowed upon the Ordo Xenos by members of the cult Mechanicus. Okay, Hollow Invoker. Interesting. And do not forget to interrogate the witness. She nods at the body writhing at her feet. The old man knows something, but it seems my methods have caused him to lose the last of his memory. I do not have time to go diss the answers out of him, so you will deal with it instead. When you're done, report everything you have learned. Any questions? But in general is full of memes. Some factions a lot more than others. True. This thing is much cooler and good for being a character rather than puppet regiments, like the Iron Guard. I agree, actually. I think Cadians and Kriegers, while definitely the most popular, are kind of the least interesting in a lot of ways. Also, hello Brian, I'm doing quite well, how are you? And what will you be doing while I perform this task? I have other, equally important matters to attend to, and asking me such questions requires a level of trust that you have not earned. What have you been searching for down here? It's your job, Acolyte. Hollow Invoker. Never heard of such a machine. That is unsurprising. I goes, well, pretty good so far. We're just kind of checking it out, and we've kind of been thrown in the middle of a conflict between a few different things. Getting to just basic army, you gotta have basic stuff. I don't mind that. It's just, I think the Cadians are overused. It's nice to see we get, like, scintillans in this one. That is unsurprising. This is a rare piece of archaeotech that even I had to go to great lengths to obtain. The spirits of such machines have the ability to briefly project hololithic images based on the archived data, be it picts, cogita records, or tactical diagrams. Hello, Armia. Hello, Abyss. You said my task is to learn why people are disappearing in the Hab Zone. Would it not be better to focus our efforts on finding the workers instead? Spectacular and fabulous pursuit, but aww, that's really sweet, Brian. Thank you. Making me blush, goodness. You said my task is to learn why people are disappearing in the Hab Zone. Would it not be better to focus our efforts on finding the workers instead? It is true that rescuing rabble is not my responsibility. Aww. Why are you guys suddenly being so wholesome? What the heck? Thank you. It is true that rescuing rabble is not my responsibility. However, I cannot ignore the fact that there's some connection between the time frames of these disappearances, both of my people. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, one sec. Oh, gosh. Both of my people and the locals. There's also the mysterious circumstances of these disappearances and the spread of nightmares in the Hab Zone. As for what that connection is, that is for you to find out. Yeah, this feels very Cthulhu-esque, which does fit with 40k. Every faction has lore, important figures in history, and this isn't a problem for fans to enjoy making memes, because how dark the universe is. It becomes a proper issue when no one acknowledges their seriousness, but there's nothing innately wrong if feeling and using silly stuff, even if it can be tiring. Right, that's enough of that. Whoa! I do kind of hope we get an orc in this. Well, one of the things I kind of missed in Rogue Trader, and something that I always found a bit of a missed chance, is that we never got a freebooter. Like, it's a shame, but yeah. Of course, agrees the orcs of the Imperium? No, that's not really true. I'm ready to start my investigation. A charm. A Xenos charm. One of my specialists is already investigating the lower levels of the excavation. Find out what he's been able to discover. Take this amulet. That way he'll know I sent you. I expect the two of you to work together on this. I need results. Okay. It is cool to be, like, in the middle of a, What my college groupmate today? Didn't know he owned a cafe bar. That's cool. I do love that we're in the middle of a conflict between, like, an Inquisitor and a... like, an Inquisitor and a, Sister of Battle. Like, right away. That's really interesting. Another Inquisitor. No, Inquisitor and Sister of Battle. Not two different Inquisitors. The Inquisitor that sent us wants to make sure everything is going well, basically. So we're kind of bothering this other Inquisitor. It is immediately apparent that his cogitator has been maintained well. The machine spirit responds to your request eagerly. The vid screen lights up with the words, authorization successful, access level, acolyte. Let's see, inventory log. Nothing too interesting. High level of access required for high Ingencia. Let's see. Shadowfell rum sounds tasty, it is. But what the hell, guys, that you right now? Kinda, yeah. Well, they aren't similar by lore, they're similar by basic tactics. By lore is a big... Lore is kind of the point, though, Lumi. Also, Dev Corps of Krieg are very disciplined about it. They're not like just, let's go! Which is very different. Like, that's a very different thing. It's not like the Dev Corps of Krieg doesn't have any ranged weapons. All of them use las weapons. Old man looks up at you, exhaustion written in his empty gaze. Their artillery, yeah. Mojito, yeah, that's how you say it. The trenches from hell, yeah, they are. But it doesn't mean they don't use ranged weapons. They just tend to fight in trench warfare a lot. The old man looks up at you, exhaustion written in his empty gaze. His dry fingers fiddle mindlessly with the edges of his blood-stained rags. It's a rare fortune to see an acolyte of a dead Inquisitor not follow him to the grave on the Cabal's orders. Numerous signs of bruising, superficial damage to the surface layers of the skin, apparent loss of integrity in some of the smaller bones. The procedure was performed with sufficient expertise to ensure that the witness would not expire yet retain the ability to feel pain. Still, I would recommend refraining from further application of violence given the subject's age. Glare menacingly. My potatoes didn't boil long enough, and now I need to wait 10 minutes until I can eat. Life is hell and suffering. Aww. Let's see. Tell me what you've already told the Inquisitor, and don't even think of hiding anything.
Yes, Master. I used to scoop grease off your food vats here and treated it for rations at the market. First time that great machine of yours went all quiet.
Hey, Bagman. How you doing?
I wait a little. I came to see what this place was about. I saw intruders here with weapons, so I hid in one of them vats and they didn't spot me. That's where I've been hiding every time since, but now you found me after all.
Intruders, you say? Okay, describe them to me.
About a dozen of them there was. They had guns. Scary folk, could have been bandits or such like. I didn't get a good look at them, but they weren't here for the food vats, that's for sure.
By the way, I'm going to be using stream a lot more to practice my voice acting. You checked up on me, Finny. Abelard fixes... Where's Abelard? Actually, yeah. Where is Abelard? What do you know about the nightmares affecting people in Marispora? I'm fine. Funny made it to your stream. You're as wonderful as ever. Aww. Oh, thank you.
Oh, I know about the sleep sickness. When the sea started shaking, that's when the nightmares came. Everyone came down with it. This flock of repentance folks says it's the God Emperor warning us, telling us to repent. But I don't know about any of that, Master. I just want to get by.
This guy, I feel really bad for this guy. Tell me about this flock of repentance.
Believers from his congregation, Master. They've lost their way, though. They've all forgotten Saint Sibelius's name. And now they say everyone should cleanse themselves through pain. They say that's how we can serve the God Emperor and save ourselves from the nightmares. They have a leader. Fancy old name. Forgot what it was. But I did see their marks around the camp. Written in blood they were.
That is a fun voice to do, actually. I think I've played this game for over 2 decades. I would learn how to argue with people. But yeah, let's just drop the point. Let's drop the argument because it's gonna get grumpy. I can tell. Have you noticed anything suspicious in Marisportum?
I have, Master. I have. There's those divers living by the shore. Madmen all, I tell you. One day, there I was, walking along the shore, seeing what the sea might have brought. I look over and some divers, chanting something, or maybe it was witchcraft, I couldn't tell. And then they started dumping corpses in the water. Took off running. It was horrible. I heard those apostates worship some sea creature like it's a saint. Why they butcher people to offer them to the beast. I even see it myself, Master, is what people say.
Is that everything? Don't forget, the more you tell me, the better your chances of living. Allman's gaze suddenly clears.
The Baron! The Baron's orders were that no one was to come near this place, but as armed intruders, they looked like his lot.
Stay here. I may have more questions later. Okay, I feel a little bad for the guy, but I don't want him to tell anyone anything.
Thank you for letting me kidding me. For not kidding me, Master. Let me go. I swear I won't run my mouth about any of this business.
I mean, you say that, but you kind of have seen way too much already. Like, I feel bad for the guy, but he kind of has already seen too much. Plus, he lives in 40k. Might be better to just blame him, honestly. Alright, so now... Stab? Stabbing seems quite brutal. Ooh. The Bab is an Inquisitor. He ain't leaving, I suspect. Yeah, exactly. So if they turn, the wearer's armor durability is increased by a willpower bonus divided by 2 for each burning unit in combat. Ooh. Alter the Head is usually a mercy in 40k. Okay, so let's take a look through, like, all these tabs and see what we've got here. I think a lady here... Oh, she doesn't actually have that high willpower, interestingly. I guess, yeah, I guess it would be better one for our Psyker. I do like the models. The models are very nice. Like, cel-shaded style. Very high quality. Very good job on those. Like, it's realistic, but then with the shading, it doesn't become... It's, like, still stylized. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's very nice. But yeah, I do agree. What Wanted to the Hand is usually... Plenty of Heresy. Today's special is Dark Heresy. Also got White Heresy, Milk Heresy. Basically, we've got Ruby Heresy, but that's more niche. Looks the same, just cleaner? To me, it looks quite different, but I don't know if that's just me. I quite like the stylings. Okay, so character stuff. Let's see. We have, like, different portraits. Very nice art. It's been a bit since I played RT. Yeah, understandable. Then we have archetypes. Let's see. So our character is a combat morale specialist. If this character applies an effect to an ally, that ally gains +2 morale. Interesting. Righteous Dynasty, so we're a noble. Air of Authority. The officer gains the inspiring speech effect and use the finest hour ability. Ah. Classic officer. Hey, Army. Hey, Bat. How you doing? Let's see. What else do we have? So, obviously, a burst fire specialist. Okay. So this guy is kind of like our like in Rogue Trader, it was the Sister of Battle who always carried around the big gun. This time, I guess it'll be our Katachan or Katakan, the non-humanoid species in my head fantasy world. Oh, nice! Hope you're enjoying it. See, tactical movement specialist and chirurgeon. Ballistic skill, intelligence, medicaine, wits. She can use the slaughter injection and combat surgery abilities. What is slaughter? The chirurgeon injects the target with the reflex-enhancing combat stimulant, increasing the target's MP by chirurgeon's Medicaid bonus divided by 2, and defends by 5 plus the chirurgeon's Medicaid bonus for 2 rounds. Okay, so it boosts movement and defense. That's good. What else do we have? A sanctioned pyromancer. Perception, willpower, demolition, reflexes, and firestorm. Yeah, okay, so this guy is like a pyromancer properly. Marines that have several flight species with different humanoid species, but I can't just make them all human-like, so it is made designed to make human-sized 6-limbed salamander centaur people. Fair enough. And then a heavy armor specialist. Okay, this is our tank. Makes sense, again. What kind of weapon does he have, anyway? A Skorgurian Ripper gun. And an Ogren mace. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see. There are knife marks on the inside of the vat. Someone tried to scrape off the hardened leftover porridge. It was probably the old man. Let's see. Ogren detected. No further issue. Give him extra rations. True. So we can install the Hollow Invoker here. Does that do anything? Oh, cutscene. I do love how they did the cutscenes. Very nice. Playing with the depth of field. Oh? Is that an Eldar? Oh, it is. Interesting. An inhumanly tall figure encased in outlandish armor appears out of nowhere. The ornate helmet dips and a distorted, otherworldly voice reaches your ears. What kind of voice can I give this character? I'm not sure. Maybe something high-pitched? Let's see. I see... What can I see you bear the pendant of Inquisitor Melisandrelia. It'll be the accent? I see you bear the pendant of Inquisitor Melisandrelia. Greetings, emissary. I see you bear the pendant of Inquisitor Melisandrelia. Greetings, emissary. May he steal our hearts so we may banish all doubts of the righteousness of humanity. May he use this... He may grant us the strength to bring just retribution upon the enemies of humanity. And may fate grant you the reason to subdue your innate aggression when you should. You're a Xenos. You have correctly discerned my origins. Impressively astute for one of your kind. A bear? Where? No bear. Did I say bear? Inquisitor Melisandrelia. No, that's not the one. Ah, dang it. What was the voice I gave Hamar? It was so good, and now I lost it. I'm actually kind of annoyed by that. Inquisitor Melisandrelia. No? Inquisitor Melisandrelia isn't squeamish about the tools she uses. No? He's brought in a Xenos sorcerer. Something like that? Inquisitor Medicentilia isn't squeamish about a tool she uses. Brought in a Xenos sorcerer and right under Septima's nose. Heresy. The heresy of pride, which spurs one to believe in one's own exceptionality, and the heresy of consorting with the enemies of humanity. Rat dog handled? Heck yeah. You are one of the Eldari, sentient, highly evolved Xenos, enemies of humanity. You have guessed my race, but I am no foe to you or your tribe. Inquisitor Medicentilia and I have forged a temporary alliance, one that benefits us both. I must admit that the Inquisitor has always adhered to a principle of tolerance towards alien species capable of communication. Truly unique individual among your kind. What kind of sorcery did you just use? The blue lions, they kissing? Oh, they fucking! That was my one for the day. Like an earless person querying the melody of a song, you are trying to understand that which you are incapable of grasping. Abandon the attempt, small creature. I have no time to waste on fruitlessly explaining my gift. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I love elves, right? Like, Tolkien elves are great. Something I absolutely despise in fantasy is the sort of like, I am holier than thou type of elf. And the Eldar can sometimes be the absolute worst of it. Like, I like the Eldar. Their designs are great. But sometimes, oh my god. Eldar are pretty insufferable. It's annoying because, like, I like a lot of the stuff around the Eldar, right? Like, I like a lot of their stylings. And I like the general vibes. Everyone makes them look like humans when in reality they're more like aliens. I mean, they're like elves, basically. They're elves in space. Sometimes it's their entire lifestyle. This is true. Let's see. So you're the Inquisitor's associate whom I was supposed to meet. Judging by your reaction, Inquisitor Medicentilia did not deign to enlighten you about the identity of her associate. To business. You should have information for me. Inquisitor Medicentilia wished to know if sorcery was involved in the disappearance of her underlings. Sorcery of a special kind, which has its source in the darkest corruption. I hear the echo of what your kind calls the Imperium. However, in this sound I desire not the foulness of that which the Monkai call
death to Xenos.
but ancient fatigue and the malevolence of a twisted mind. Twisted mind, but not the arch enemies. Your people are too young, and your perception of existence too rudimentary for you to comprehend the Imperium. Oh my god! Shut up. You know what I find really annoying about this is like, it's like, I asked you a question instead of just saying like, here's the answer. No, you're just gonna be like, you're just gonna be like, crumb that pansy. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, let me just have my questions. If you want children to learn, as you are constantly talking to us like children, then maybe answer the questions you get. Like, oh my god. Sorry, okay, little bit of Armia backstory. I have had to deal with people like this throughout my life, constantly. This is like my environment 101. Like, people like, oh, I know better than you. Oh! It's like, shut the frick up, you idiot. Like, just tell me. Like, asking a question is okay. Don't belittle people for asking questions. I'm gonna slap you. I get so like, I get so worked up about this. Sorry. Anyway. Sorry. There can be no doubt that the secrets of such species lie buried in the past of this sector. Secrets whose very revelation would imperil your feeble mind. Tell me more about this echo of the Imperium. It is powerful, all-consuming, and at the same time feeble, like the sigh of a song lost in a labyrinth. Sorcery of monstrous power that served its purpose, whatever it was, and then vanished without a trace. Knockman, enjoy a drink, huh? The sudden someone who made me learn by doing and refused to, make mistakes while I was doing that thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're supposed to make mistakes when you're, like, doing something for the first time. It's okay to point out mistakes and be like, hey, you're doing something wrong. Here's how to actually do it. But yeah. Meh. Anyway, sorry. I'll try not to get too worked up. Go really enjoy your drink, huh? The investigation is straightforward, but I have a slew of questions about you, Eldarni. Save your breath. I am a way seeker, and I am here because Inquisitor Medicentilia is offering me protection on my mission in exchange for my gift. Those who follow the path of the seer among my people are much more attuned to the Imperium, and our manipulations of it lead to far fewer consequences than your family. Inquisitor Medicentilia has chosen my skills over the assistance of one of your witches. It's a way seeker. I am a guide and navigator for my kind. My gift enables me to charge courses through the webway and in real space. There exists another application for my gift, but that knowledge is of no use to you. It concerns only my people and our sorrows. I mean, I will say, this is the navigator, basically, which is really interesting. Red vodka, don't mind if I die immediately because I can't hold it. Get him in setting a bad example again, is he? Look, if Rain is one of the few Eldar that I actually really like. What's your mission? What are you doing on a human world? Your kind cannot hope to genuinely claim ownership of any planet, small creature. Shut up! I wanna... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I know I shouldn't, but I really want to shoot them. I really want to shoot this... Oh, I hate them. Oh, I hate them so much. And I am unwilling to reveal the reasons for my presence here. Suffice it to say that I am seeking a path to salvation out of a ring of darkness, away from a peril far greater than the discord between our species. A bit like girl, we're rating one of the most powerful factions in the city called 40th Millennium. So yeah, we understand the length of time you cone-faced knob. Yeah, literally. I get to teach my less computer-affiliated colleagues a lot. It's constantly just in between telling them and showing them. And that's fine. It's just, yeah, like the... You know what I always find the worst about this is like the Eldar are like, oh, we are so much better than you. Meanwhile, they literally created Slanesh. Good job, idiots. Like, I just want to point that out. These guys are like, oh, we're so much better than you. We're being eaten by Slanesh, creation of our own being. Like, for God's sake. I am assuming, by the way, they are talking about Evrain. What salvation are you talking about? You are overly inquisitive. I'm an inquisitor. Wait, when does Dark Heresy come out? Hey, Zane! Dark Heresy comes out next year. This is an alpha. I don't know if the official release date has been, well, released. But it should be coming out next year, I believe. To be fair, the Eldar at least know how to properly make a god. I guess so, yeah. You are overly inquisitive for a human who has casually crossed my path. Buddy, I'm an inquisitor. If your heart is troubled by the thought that the Xenos is plotting evil against the Monkai in this world, then it need not be. I'm here only to do my duty, to seek a way. The other thing has become a permanent problem for everyone. Go get dressed for whatever Slanesh thinks is kinkiest at the moment, would you? Literally. It's in the title! The dummies gooned so hard a Super Satan came into existence, basically. They're so great they created Chaos God. They were so bad, they had no control over their creation, pretty much. But yeah, it should be coming out next year, Zane. Also, thank you for becoming a very important planet. If you want the bonuses, by the way, the like, what's the word? Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? The what's the word I'm looking for? The cursor. There we go. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Then you will need to take a look in my Discord. There's a link over there. And some teach Eldar basically because I'm fairly sure your outfit screams Inquisitor. I'm an acolyte, to be fair. I'm not an Inquisitor yet, but working on it. Cursor? No, a cursor. A ring of darkness.
That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Yeah, exactly, Cody. You are speaking of the Noctis Eterna. So humans are not the only ones suffering from this tragedy. Oh, okay. So this is actually in the modern. Okay, this surprises you, curious you. When the arch-enemy's forces burst through the veil from their dimension and defile the world of things, no species is safe. Not mine, or yours, or any other. I'm interested in an ancient Xenos species that is somehow connected to the Tyrant Star. You know of it? I can guess what you are referring to. Echo of their songs whispered across this world. Here as well. My name is Acolyte, and I could use your help with those ancient secrets we talked about earlier. Come to your senses, Acolyte. Do not make this mistake. So it's gonna come running in? True. Perhaps we could have, were it not for my arrangement with Inquisitor Millicentilia. I have no interest in the company of a Monkai that would simply be underfoot. Larfir. My name is Larfir Kernarev, small creature. Reason 199 of why I hate Tsunderes and everyone else should hate them too. Points to the Eldar. No, Eldar aren't Tsundere. Eldar are stuck up. Okay, I can't talk to them again. Oh, hi, Millicentiria. I'll take a look at that, but... She just told us she isn't gonna step on us. Boo. Is it a she or a he? I don't actually know. Servo Sentinel. Interesting. Someone has ripped out the sacred circuits from the guts of this cogitator. The console is shattered. A bundle of sparking cables protrudes from the casing. Unspecified Eldar, yeah. You never know. Alright, big boy. It is a rubble for us, please. Thank you. Let's inspect. What have you got here? A code amulet. Interesting. And a bisected body. A tech-freeze body that has been severed in half. It looks unnaturally even. Dang, somebody just deleted those vertices. The religious symbol of the Marisportum fanatics have been sketched by an inexpert and trembling hand. A clear attempt to imitate the real thing. The servitors at the bottom of the pit have frozen in unnatural poses. There's no apparent signs of damage, and yet they seem to ignore all commands and make no attempts to return to the camp. Strange. Okay, what else do we have? Someone must have angered the machine spirit. A foreman's reports as well. Interesting. Lots of clues. The ground is covered in iridescent stains. A thick, oily stench clogs your nostrils. Hey, Pillow? Think more glamps and that job's no longer restrict my freedom? Yeah. That's a good idea. Let's do some scans. Alright. We can install a bunch of Hollow Invokers. And I think that's going to show us what happened here. Like, you know those Batman games? Like Arkham? Where you can, like, see exactly what's going on? By the way, the red mage does weave events, so it's time to get a bit crazy. Heck yeah. Who was attacked at the exposition? Ah! Oh, that's cool! We have to decide. Oh, that's cool! We have to put it together ourselves. That's super neat. Okay. So. That is cool. Yeah, that's very fitting to like Dark Heresy stuff. So, missing persons. Oh, yo. This is also cool. Like, all the data is in one place for you to check out. This Open This doesn't suddenly turn into a horror game like Arkham. Cops and Scarecrow / Killer Croc. It is 40k. Horror game is kind of... well, not necessarily expected, but it's possible. Let's see. Investigation of the evidence provided the following information. All the workers and guards at the expedition initiated by Inquisitor Millicentiria have disappeared for reasons unknown. Let's see. The Eldari believes that the disappearance of people from the excavation site is not as a result from the actions of ordinary mortals. I wonder if this might be in a 40k horror game. I don't think so. According to the foreman's notes, some members of the expedition have begun secretly following the teachings of the Flock of Repentance. So the Eldar says that it's not... Okay. What else do we know here? The crates have been forced open. Let's see, let's talk to Melissentelia, see what she has. So far, what's this game about? So if you're familiar with Rogue Trader, it's 40k, but you are an acolyte of an Inquisitor, meaning you are doing investigations into Heresy. Very fun. Some good 40k horror books, but not a game yet. I'd actually love, like, imagine a 40k horror game where you are a guardsman. Chaos has invaded, and like you were holding the line, right? But now you're alone behind the lines, and there's a Chaos Space Marine hunting you. I would play the heck out of that. Like Alien Isolation, but for a Chaos Space Marine kind of deal. Especially because, like, they'd be smart, they'd be fast, they'd be strong. And, like, yeah, you can shoot them. Maybe, like, stun them for a moment. But that's about it. Here's the Acolyte. Lawffy has already informed me that he told you of his findings. I dare say what he told you might even be the truth. Standing close by, the Xenos does not react to the Inquisitor's words. His gaze is distant, staring past you, as if he's listening closely to a melody only he can hear. This is Heresy, says the person who traded his own mentor for a Xeno artifact to help us deal with the Tidal Star. You know as well as I do that the end justifies the means. Don't act like you believe your hands are still clean. I question the witness. You plan to inform me every time you sneeze. During your conclusions to submit a full report, Acolyte. Now, can I have a pad? Sure, you can have a pad. I would like Lawffy to join my retinue. I'm willing to take over your agreement with him. Out of the question. As of yet, you have not proved yourself capable enough to be permitted to have dealings with the Xenons. Did you think I would entrust a Corsair ally? He's a Corsair. To a bumbling incompetent. Provide me with a reconstruction of the events, and I'll consider it. Alright. 40k horror is kind of difficult to pull off. On the one side, there's a lot of horrors in the universe. Another thing, the story needs horrors that stand out compared to what the protagonists already have to deal with. Yeah, that's why I would do, like, something like, you're alone behind enemy lines sort of deal. In fact, actually, related, I'd love to see a World War I horror game. Like, World War I would be an amazing setting for horror. Like, are you kidding me? That'd be incredible. Like, I know some games have tried to do that before, but I haven't seen any good ones. Someone was attempting to cover up the presence of strange creatures at the excavation site. Local bandits were watching the excavation. And warp sorcery. What's all this heresy? Heresy! I think Amnesia Bunker did a good job, but I want more. Yeah. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, Neko. How are you both doing? What's all this heresy? Ah! Also, one moment. I just need to check something. Just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Nothing to freeze the blood like being in the quiet and suddenly you hear heavy stomping and ranting about corn. Exactly. Like just... Even just like... UATD? A question of the day. Let's see. The divers perform sinister rituals on the shore of the town, after which they throw bloody corpses into the sea. Richard Dirks... Oh god. Moderately terrifying. A bisected body as well, yeah. The other half of the body is missing and no trace of its movements could be found. It's as if it's vanished into thin air. There's no scientific explanation for what could have cauterized the wound so that not even a drop of blood spilled from the body. The other wounds were inflicted posthumously, probably due to external impact. Judging by the nature of the wound, the body was severed with something akin to a custom-sized las cutter. That's super cool that the companions also, like, talk about it. Which Chaos God would be scariest in that kind of scenario? I'm gonna say... Oh, that's tough. I mean, okay. I would say Korn would be the least scary. The other three would all be scary for different reasons. Korn is very, very simple, right? He's just gonna grab you and kill you, right? Or at most, maybe he'll throw you even like a weapon and let you fight back, right? However, here's my case for the other three. Nurgle is very, very simple. You could already be sick and not even know it. That is terrifying, right? And obviously, you can't fight back. Nurgle is going to just, like... The Nurglites are practically, impossible to kill. Then... Korn cares not from where the blood flows. Yeah, but he does like, honor, so, like... He'd probably throw you a weapon and, like, at least let you fight, which gives you something. I think Tzeentch would actually be absolutely horrifying, because if you are in a Tzeentchian area, nothing is real anymore. Like, you know those, like, like Eclipsium, like that really, surrealist game that we played, like the horror game? It would be like that. Stuff would just stop making sense at all. This was made because? What do you mean? Slaanesh would be very scary in a sort of... Slaanesh would be scary if you get caught, basically. That's when it would be scary. The horrifying aspect would be just pushing you to go further than you want to. Yeah, exactly. I think Slaanesh would be very interesting as a psychological horror kind of deal. Oh, there's something up here. Stuff. And there's also another thing down there. When there's physical pain, Tzeentch mental pain, Slaanesh both mixed with ecstasy. One is just kill and be done with it. Slaanesh would be really interesting as a like psychological horror. He's wanted me to do it? I don't know what that means. Rates of Physaline. Dangerous explosive. Okay. An expedition tent. Okay. That's for a walking sim. I'd play that. That'd be interesting. Let's see. So we have a bit more information. Missing from the expedition are crates of Physaline. A dangerous expedition. Okay. So what do you guys think happened here? Oh, hey. AGW, you got ideas here. Please don't sue me. True. Torture instruments. What are the 4 Chaos God? I'd rather die by Korn's hands than the others. Yeah, same. Out of all the 4, if I have to, like, fight one of the 4 Chaos Gods, it's gonna be Korn. Slaanesh is my favorite because I love the whole, like, art aspect. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's hard to decide, like... Okay, so who attacked? It's not going to be the fanatics. If it's the bog beasts... Oh, wait a goddamn second. Those are crude. That explains why the lower half is gone. It was eaten. Maybe the bandits were attacked, actually. Although it's the tech priest. Let's see. Who ransacked the camp? Maybe the bandits. Yeah, actually, something like this. I think like this. Mutate enough of them, they might pass as mutated humans, maybe. So having a discussion with my partner about the Cole McGuinness songs, how much I like how they convey what draws people to the Chaos Gods. Yeah. I think this makes sense, actually. Because it turns her gaze on Cog, an Ogrin with enhanced intelligence. You don't come across too many of those outside the Astro Militarum. Interesting escort you have.
It usually tells me I'm smart, not that I'm interesting.
Ready to discuss what happened at the camp? You sure you've not missed anything? I have a working theory. Zinch especially now is like, you don't like the reality. What if you could change it? What if you could change yourself? What if you could be and do what you want? Yeah, basically. Change is very, like, tempting to a lot of people. Understandably, because, like, even in our world, which isn't that bad, especially compared to 40k. And yeah. Are you excited for Total War 40k? I am. A skirmish took place here, no doubt about it, but you are overlooking an important detail. If 5 people had been in the camp, no one could have got in. Change is not inherently good or bad. Yeah, exactly. Even if all of Marisportum had attacked the perimeter. Besides, some of your conclusions are tenuous. Too tenuous. I cannot rely on inaccurate information. Now, Heresy came out? No, not yet. This is the alpha. Your emissary's conclusions are tenuous because the tracks at the excavation site contradict each other, whereas the truth is not what it first appears. Someone took pains to ensure that the traces left behind would sow confusion in the mind of whoever might attempt to unravel this mystery. I knew there was something you weren't telling me, Corsair. I saw no reason to state it, which is so obvious. I should not have forgotten that I'm dealing with Monkai now. Acolyte has reminded me. Either way, we have one indisputable piece of evidence. The tracks leading out of the camp. These are, undoubtedly, tracks made by work boots. But it seems my people had already left by the time of the altercation, so... to who do they belong? Find out where they lead. Something strange is afoot in Marisportum. My agent, Rufinus Scragg, has been working undercover in this God Emperor forsaken place for several months already. We were due to meet at the excavation site, but the latest seaquake cut off our communication. Track him down and help him with his mission, if necessary. Tell him that Lady M sent you. He will aid you in your investigation. What about the missing workers? Fine. Alright. This 40k talk reminds me. I've seen a lot of 40k art in STEM guild rooms. I've been looking around. I see a lot of Space Marine Orc enjoyers here. One guild has a very detailed Space Marine drawn in their whiteboard. 3 guilds have crudely drawn Orc symbols, so you know what side we're all on. A quick scan of reports suggests that the bog beasts are local inhabitants of the swamp, and perhaps mutated under the influence of the toxic environments. Doubt. Since we're done with the reconstruction, can I take over your arrangement with Latte? Very well, I'm not opposed. Kenrev. Time will tell if this small creature can live up to his word. For now, I will trust my instincts and consent to changing the agreement, on the condition that Acolyte assists me with some unfinished business here in this settlement. Fine. Return from groceries? Hey, Maddie. How are groceries? Fine. Acolyte, now Lawffy, Kenrev, is your burden to bear. Do not expect it to be easy. Offering protection to a Xenos is risky. Don't be afraid to mention the name of Anton Zerbi. His patronage will help you avoid the wrath of people like Septiman. Speak with me in the place where we met. Want to discuss exactly how your newfound patronage would benefit me. Are there mutants living in the swamp? You could say that. I'm ready to begin investigating. This case is not as simple as it appears. Do not rush to any conclusions. Turn over every stone in Marisportum before you send your case report. The task is to dig until you uncover the truth, not to pin the blame on the first person you meet. Find out what happened to my workers. Understand me, Glide. Alright, let's go talk to Lawffy. Inquisitor Melisentilia wished to know what happened to our underlings. While exploring this place, I have discovered many mysteries, buried secrets, hidden songs. They are here, beneath the ground, waiting for someone to listen and unravel them. Some are connected to the Xenos you asked about, but not all of them. The melodies of these mysteries rise to the surface in places where the veil between the Empyrean and real space has worn thin. You must reach these places and perform rituals to hear what is being said in each song. They are located in areas where dwellings of your kind are concentrated. Melisentilia's entourage calls this place Marisportum. It's under the watch of Sister Septima of the Adeptus Sororitas. Did you suppose that helping me would begin and end with your fine company? You were mistaken. We'll find a way to ensure that no one interferes with my mission. The inhabitants of Marisportum will be terrified at the mere sight of a Xenos. No, the intelligence of the local Monkai is insufficient to recognize a member of another species in these guise. It will take me for a distorted version of their own kind, a mutant. The white-haired Monkai, whom Inquisitor Melisentilia is so keen to avoid, however, it would be best if she and I did not meet either. Not yet, at least. Melisentilia jettisoned her arrangement with you too easily. She seized her chance to get rid of this burden as soon as I was no longer needed. Cannot surprise you, surely. Changed my mind. I like that we can do that. What kind of rituals will you be performing? We will turn all my attention deep underground to songs forgotten by time and hidden by the ashes of generations. When those songs find a listener, they will reveal to me the mysteries that echo beneath our feet. I want ice cream for delicious heresy? Well, now I want ice cream. A place full of life, a place imbued with emanations, a place hidden from prying eyes. Alright. I would like you to tell me what you learn. To what end? And mutual aid does not entail any additional social rituals. I'm curious. That is only natural. Well, perhaps we can exchange a few words if circumstances allow. I'd sell my plan for a chocolate strawberry mix. Oh, heck yeah. Some good heretical strawberry ice cream. I like the idea, actually. Oh my god. Wait. I'm actually so on board with this. Imagine, like... Okay, Dark Heresy. We were investigating, like chaos shenanigans, right? And eventually you come across it. And it turns out an Ogrin just really wanted this thing he heard of called ice cream. And made a deal with the Dark Gods because of it. And ended up summoning a demon for ice cream. I'd actually be so on board with that. That would be funny. Alright, so we have an Eldar. Let's see. Ooh, fancy. Let's see, Lawffy. What kind of skills do you have? Wayseeker, right. Dual wielding specialist, telekinesis, and Psycho. What does everyone got? It'd be Sanesh? I'm sure there's so many mundane things that slip through like that. Yeah, probably. Look pretty... I'm on board? Keep in mind, I do try to keep swearing to a minimum. Oh, hello. This insidious people leave no witnesses. The old ecologer was lucky to receive a quick death from a gunshot to the head. Fair enough, I suppose. Sorry? No, you're fine, you're fine. I just say it as a reminder. Is the Emperor mad at me? Ogrin very sorry. I'd actually love if, like, the Ogrin was just like, I just wanted some ice cream. And then, like, kind of realizes, like, oh god, I did this bad thing. I see, I need to pick up Rogue Trader. Yeah, it's a good game. It is quite a good game. I think it's on sale, isn't it? Let me double check. Rogue Trader. Is it on sale right now? Not right now. Probably for Christmas, though. I also want to re-download Darktide now. 40k is such a cool setting. It really is. I think the Steam sale starts soon. I can feel the place where the veil is thinnest so close. Okay. Oh, stuff. I'll take that. I do want to get into some combat, just to, like, see how the combat is. If you let the dark urge my insatiable desire, a sinful need, sacrifice worlds for it. My salted caramel French vanilla scoop. Oh!
Are you with the tin throat?
No.
Are you with the tin throat? The Baron polite you as you pack it in with these servants. If you try to make a fuss, he'll ask you impolitely.
What's the story of the world of video games and RPGs? Tabletop game always loses its glamour for me? I get that, yeah. Faithless ignorance! Once again you stand in the way of repentance! Once again you take our salvation away from these people. We will endure it, but only for now. That's what the Dark Urge plotline was in Baldur's Gate 3, kinda.
Yeah, endure it. That's what the God Emperor told you to do. Rest of you get out of here. Don't you have jobs to do?
I mean, this isn't really our problem. These guys talk a lot of smack for someone in Rosette Signal. Yeah. Not really our problem. The Sergeant's Vox signal is here somewhere. So if I was able to catch a stream, yeah, I'm happy to have you back, man. It's somewhere around here. Almost oh, wait a second. Hello. Almost 100% here. Maybe up here. Can we reach that? Oh, what's this? Oh, right. We can choose party members. Let's see. We have some stuff over here. Boots, huh? Making me blush? Get adored? Yeah, literally. I love you guys. You're all amazing. Oh, nice. We made a little shortcut. That's nice. Let's talk to this preacher. No you? Wah. No you. Oh hey, stuff. Let's try the sleight of hand. Locked. Dang. Multi-key. There we go. I'll take the Medicaid kit, sure. That's a nice pickup. Well, there's more stuff here, but that's not what I was looking for. Ooh! Ocarine stuff. And also Cape of the Champion. Okay, very nice. Let's give this to... Oh, wow, okay. I like that it's basically just the same armor, but like effectively like a giant codpiece. You goofies make my day? Heck yeah. Alright, that we have for trying to say no you to being adored. There's only one punishment. Hand it over. That thing, your dark hat. My lady's glamour. No! It's mine. Give it to the boy? Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. A rope is needed here. Okay. Oh, I don't have a rope. That's interesting, actually. Wonder where we can get a rope. I'm sure we can get a rope here somewhere. Anyway, the Vox signal is very close here. Oh, wait a second. Insert health bar. Goalie. Tectonic arbiter. Uh-oh. 50 centimeters of plasteel plate block your way out of the hab zone. Silence reigns all around you. Only the quiet hissing of the Vox hanging on the wall beside the door catches your attention. Why am I locked in here? As I've said before, civilians are not allowed to leave the Marisportum perimeter. And no, we're not coming to an understanding. Wait a minute, I don't know you. I mean, I don't want to say any of these. All three of them are like Inquisition. You know what this is, don't you? Open the gate. God dang it. Who can authorize my exit? Inquisitor Centuria, of course. The phone needs charging, coffee needs drinking, and my samurai needs fashion. Sounds good, huh? Want to leave a lurk? That's always appreciated. It does help me out a lot. This is one thing I don't tend to enjoy in games, the like track down the signal kind of deal. Because I tend to get stuck like this. Oh, wait. Stop climbing up there, you idiots. Okay, low signal strength. So we need a rope. Where can we find a rope, I wonder? Oh, another Vox signal. Good lord. Bloody everywhere. Oh, that looks so nugglish. What are you guys doing? Oh, stuff. Gergesum. Black oily liquid, lazily flowing in a cracked injector. Combat stimulant that reeks of chemicals and stagnant water. Yeah, I don't think I'd put that in me, personally, but, you know. You do you, Chief. Oh gosh, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten much yet today. Oh, I hope we get into combat. For all transgressions, cursed with pride, that is salvation. Repent, wash away your crimes with your own blood. Go get food, but game. But game. But game. You're welcome here, creature. Clear it off while you're still in one piece. One punch! And then out. Baron, you cannot stop his word, just as you cannot stop the wrath of the elements he has unleashed upon us for our transgressions. Repent, show your people the way. The way. Do you know the way? Is it important? I know, but wait. Next pain peddler that shows up on my land, I'll send you in pieces. This is my last warning, old man. Old man. Well, that happened. All right. Well, you know what? Fine. I'll go get food. I'll go get like self-care times. But I might leave it here then for today, because like I need to like self-care a bunch, and I'm also pretty tired. Yeah. Also, I prefer to be called her rather than they, if that's okay. Like, it's not a big deal. I just prefer being called she, her. Yes, thank you. Alright, let's see. Thank you very much for coming, folks. I hope you all enjoyed. I had a good time with this, actually. Dark Heresy is good. At least, like, what I'm seeing so far is very encouraging, you know? So, I think I'm pretty excited for it. Now I can steal the nice hat. Oh no, my hat! No! How dare you? How dare you do this to me? You evil, evil person. Evil. Evil. That's you. Evil. Who am I gonna raid? There are a few people who I could raid. Let's see. You know what? Do you guys want to see more Dark Heresy? Or do I raid one of my close friends? You guys want to see more Dark Heresy or friend? Gonna do more Dark Heresy later? Probably when it comes out. Either or? Okay. You know what? I'll go and raid Broto then today. PocketBroto. Because I don't often get the opportunity to. For those who don't know, Broto does the editing for the shorts over on YouTube. Which, if you haven't subscribed yet, I would greatly appreciate if you do. It does help me out. Also, of course, you can check out my Discord if you haven't already. And if you want to support me in any other way, feel free to do so over on Ko-Fi. It does help me out a lot. I am moving out soon, so, and you know, support is greatly appreciated. Ow! Thank you all very much for coming. I hope you all enjoyed. I had a good time today. I think it was really fun. If you're subbed, yeah, Lilith, don't worry, I'm getting to it. If you're subbed, here's a read message. If you're not, here's a read message. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you all in the next one. I'll be back tomorrow with... Oh, what was it again? Right, we're doing Cyberpunk. We're continuing Cyberpunk tomorrow. All right. See you there, folks. Bye-bye.